every step leads to a new adventure.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल।
Miss Nepal World 2023 is Miss DHI Sricha Pradhan.
नमस्कार, म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI सृक्षा प्रधान। मेरो यो जितको खुसीमा मलाई साथ दिने DHI ले हजुरहरूको घरमा पनि धेरै खुसी ल्याउनेछ। Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है।
Insta for a complete home. Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
Pinto Fresh. Freshness that bonds.
Light Super Light on Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Neoco solar water heaters. Water purifiers. Chimneys. The gas hops like your way of quality living. Insta for a complete home. I dare to express myself freely. I dare to aim with precision. I dare to explore new paths, fueled by ambition and unshakable focus. I dare to imagine a world where innovation isn't just a concept, but a reality. I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure. संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट सुपर वालेटमा।
Captain of the Janakpur Bowls, Hasil Sheikh, and to adjudicate the flip of the coin, match referee Mr. Manu Nair. Home side Sudurpachim Royals, Dipendra for the one last time in NPL Season 1. Give that a flip. Heads is the call? Heads is the call by Bowls. Sudurpachim Royals, Dipendra Singh Irie, you win the toss. What have you decided and why?
Batting first, free हेर्दाखेरि अलि राम्रो छ, so त्यही भएर batting first.
I didn't hear that because of the loud cheer. You're batting first, I hear.
Yeah.
Right. What do you make of this atmosphere, this occasion? You're one match away from history.
एकदमै राम्रो सपोर्ट छ र अब लास्ट एउटा म्याच छ, एउटा म्याच अब 100% दिएर आफूले ट्रफी जित्नेछ, त्यही नै हो.
Right. You've been in a very good run of form. You've had 2 outings against them. You won both. Have you discussed this in the dugout?
त्यस्तो हामीले प्लानिङ चाहिँ गरेको छौँ र त्यही अनुसारले खेलिरहेको छौँ. one match by एक म्याचमा खेलिरहेको छौँ, सो त्यही भएर त्यही प्लानिङ छ. अब
Right now that you're batting first, what's the runs you're looking to score first up?
I think 160 plus.
And what about your playing 11 for this big final?
Same team.
All the very best, Dipender. One match away from history. Give it your best.
Thank you.
Asif, what would you have done had you won the toss?
We were looking to bat first as well, but it's okay. It gets better in the second inning as we have played a lot of matches in the team. So anything below 170 will be a good score to chase.
What do you make of this atmosphere? this vibe, how big an occasion it is. You're one step away from history.
I mean, looking at this crowd, it's always motivate us to play under them, and like we're going to play as best we can.
Right now that they're batting first, what do you think is a safe score over here to restrict them?
As I said, I mean anything below 170 would be a good score to chase.
What about your playing 11?
We are unchanged.
All the very best.
Thank you.
There you have it. The news from the center is that in the big final, Sudurpachim Royals have won the toss and they'll be batting first.
Right Path Career Counseling. Right counseling for quality education.
छोरा बुहारी सक्सेस भएको देख्न पाए, अरू के नै चाहिन्छ र हामीलाई। म यसो नाति नातिना पनि खेलाउन पाए, अझ कति खुसियाली छाउँथ्यो यो परिवारमा।
यो तिमीहरूले मसँग लुकाउनु पर्ने कुरा नै होइन नि। पहिला नै किन नभनेको? हार्दिक IVF सेन्टर छ नि।
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि समस्या समाधानका लागि सम्झनुहोस् हार्दिक IVF and Fertility Center, where miracles come to life.
जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश। यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ। इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश।
Into fresh, freshness that bonds. Insta for a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल।
Miss Nepal World 2023 is Miss DHI Sricha Pradhan.
नमस्कार, म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI सृक्षा प्रधान। मेरो यो जितको खुसीमा मलाई साथ दिने DHI ले हजुरहरूको घरमा पनि धेरै खुसी ल्याउनेछ। Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है। Insta for a complete home. Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball. Into freshness that bonds.
Like Superlight Bond Superlight Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Neoco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs like your way of quality living. Insta for a complete home. I dare to express myself freely. I dare to aim with precision. I dare to explore new paths, fueled by ambition and unshakable focus. I dare to imagine a world where innovation isn't just a concept, but a reality. I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure. अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट सुपर वालेटमा। Right Path Career Counseling. Right counseling for quality education.
छोरा बुहारी सक्सेस भएको देख्न पाए, अरू के नै चाहिन्छ र हामीलाई। म यसो नाति नातिना पनि खेलाउन पाए, अझ कति खुसियाली छाउँथ्यो यो परिवारमा।
यो तिमीहरूले मसँग लुकाउनु पर्ने कुरा नै होइन नि। पहिला नै किन नभनेको? हार्दिक IVF सेन्टर छ नि।
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि समस्या समाधानका लागि सम्झनुहोस् हार्दिक IVF and Fertility Center, where miracles come to life.
यो निकाल्न इजी छ। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश। यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश।
Into fresh, freshness that bonds. Insta for a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल।
Miss Nepal World 2023 is Miss DHI Sricha Pradhan.
नमस्कार, म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI सृक्षा प्रधान। मेरो यो जितको खुसीमा मलाई साथ दिने DHI ले हजुरहरूको घरमा पनि धेरै खुसी ल्याउनेछ। Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI Happier Home. छुट्टै छ है। Insta for a complete home. Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball. Into fresh, freshness that bonds.
Light Super Light Bond Super Light Gel with hyaluronic hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Yoko solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hops your way of quality living. Himstar for a complete home. I dare to express myself freely. I dare to aim with precision. I dare to explore new paths, fueled by ambition and unshakable focus. I dare to imagine a world where innovation isn't just a concept, but a reality. I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure. अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट आइपीको सुपर वालेटमा। Right Path Career Counseling. Right counseling for quality education.
छोरा बुहारी सक्सेस भएको देख्न पाए, अरू के नै चाहिन्छ र उनलाई। मैले सब नाति नातिना पनि खेलाउन पाए, अझ कति खुसियाली छाउँथ्यो यो परिवार।
यो तिमीहरूले मसँग लुकाउनु पर्ने कुरा नै होइन नि। पहिला नै किन नभनेको? हार्दिक आइभीएफ सेन्टर छ नि।
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि समस्या समाधानका लागि सम्झनुहोस् हार्दिक IVF and Fertility Center,
where miracles come to life.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश।
Into fresh, freshness that bonds. Himstar for a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल।
Miss Nepal World 2023 is Miss DHI Sricha Pradhan.
नमस्कार, म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI सृक्षा प्रधान। मेरो यो जितको खुसीमा मलाई साथ दिने DHI ले हजुरहरूको घरमा पनि धेरै खुसी ल्याउनेछ। Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI Happier Home.
It's the big one. It's the grand finale of the Sudurpachim Nepal Premier League, powered by Ncell. It is West versus East. It is Sudurpachim Royals taking on the Janakpur Bolts. There's a few famous days in the history of cricket in Nepal. March 16th, 2014, that first T20 World Cup match. February 14th, the Valentine's Day 2018. March 16th again at this ground as Nepal beat UAE in the fading light. And then March 1st and 2nd across those 2 days as Nepal qualified for the Asia Cup for the first time. You can add December the 21st, 2024 to that list. All of those dates involve the national team for the first time. This is with domestic cricket. It's been the inaugural Nepal Premier League, and it has been quite simply exceptional. It's exceeded every expectation, and it's a very good afternoon and a warm welcome from me. It's a real honour to be here, and as always, I've got HD Ackerman alongside me. HD, 32 matches, this is the final one. It's been something else.
Oh, Lydia, it's absolutely flown by. I can't believe that we've reached finals day, because it has been incredible, thanks largely to those that have turned up every single day and filled this lovely ground to capacity.
It really has been absolutely extraordinary. You think of a first season of franchise cricket. This is the first league, with the exception of the IPL, that's had a one-wicket win, a one-run win, and a super over all in it. That shows how good it's been. The cricket, it's been excellent, but it's been the fans that have made it.
Well, absolutely does. All of them here, I can't believe it. I thought, for some crucial games, the fans might turn up. But from day one, 8 o'clock in the morning when we arrive at the ground, full to capacity, I can't believe it. Yes, the cricket has been good, which adds to the spice, which adds to the excitement.
Yeah, it really does, and there's no doubt we have the best two teams here in the final. Let's see how they got here through the playoffs. Certainly different ways in which they got here. The Sudurpachim Royals, I thought they were very, very comfortable victors in the reverse of this fixture. It was first v second. It says they only won with 9 balls to spare. HD, they did it easier than that.
They did, and the thing that's been impressive for me about the Royals is that they've got different people winning games for them, which is the reason why they're here. In that match, it was Binod Bandari with his unbeaten 50. He'd got a couple of starts, but in that occasion, he took them over the line. So for me, that's why they've been the pick of the sides, because they've got different players winning games for them at different times. Whereas on the flip side, I'm sure we'll get there, the Bolts maybe are a bit over-reliant on one particular player.
Yeah, certainly, there's no doubt about that. This was the way in which the Bolts squeezed in, barely, to use Ian Smith's words, by the barest of margins. It really doesn't do it justice, a 2-wicket win. They needed 18 runs, I think, when Neesham was denied. In fact, he was 23, wasn't it, when he was dismissed. Without Neesham's innings, they wouldn't be here.
No, they would. When he walked to the wicket, I thought the game was over and he had to play an innings of real class, which he did. They needed 8, 9 and over. Just before he got out, he had managed to get that net run rate, or that run rate that was required, to under 6. They needed 5 points something to win it. Then when he got out, well, what do you call them? The cardiac kids panic set in, and it just added to the drama.
Yeah, we're used to seeing the cardiac kids as the Nepal national team, or no, that's what they're called. But for Sudurpachim, I think they're favourites coming into today. With them, it's kind of death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? They're the stronger side, but this is a grand final. Anything could happen.
And not only are they local players, brilliantly led by Dipendra Singh Eri, we know Binod Bandari, but for me a critical player here in the latter parts of this has been Harmeet Singh with his left arm spin. Economy rate of under 4, the Bolts are going to have to play him perfectly.
Well, I'll tell you something, with it being a grand final, we've got every single dignitary and celebrity you can imagine, so we've got plenty to get through. Let's get straight out to the pitch report. That's going to be with Manali Patel.
It's finally finals day here at the NPL, and let's talk conditions. Sunny skies as expected, about 17 degrees, expected to get to a high of 18 and stay there for the entire game. Let's talk boundary sizes. East to west we have 62, 63, 64 behind me, and 65 meters to the left of me. When we look at this surface, it's dry, it's fairly hard as well. Very little moisture and almost no cracks. So what does this tell us? It's about to be a belter of a pitch. And we're expecting runs about 160, 170 plus. And the conditions aren't going to change much throughout this game. So whether you bat first, you bowl first, it should not make a difference as long as you do it right with the bat. The bowlers, well, they got to try and find some wickets here because it really does look like a proper batting track.
Yeah, it's been very, very even, the balance between sides winning. Batting first or sides chasing. HD, what's your gut in a grand final? Do you bat first and get the runs on the board?
Well, for that reason alone, Linia, whoever loses the toss, I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd like to bat first in a final, to be honest, put the runs on the board. This is the best pitch that we've had all competition, pitch number 6. So I am expecting a really good game. And kudos to the curator and his ground staff. I mean, they've done an incredible job considering how much little time they've had between fixtures.
Yeah, they've been nothing short of exceptional. The absolute unsung heroes, without doubt. Okay, let's get out for the all-important toss. It was Mikhail Vaswani out there for that. Let's see what happened.
Namaste Nepal! Final ko josh kasto cha? Tayaru na huncha? We are all set for the toss for the one final time in the Siddhartha Bank Nepal Premier League powered by NCL.
And I have the star cast to my left for the ultimate showdown. And standing alongside them is the ultimate silverware as well, that incredible piece of silverware with our lovely two mascots as well. To begin with, to my immediate left, the captain of the Sudurpachim Royals, Dipendra Singh Airi. Captain of the Janakpur Bowls, Asif Sheikh. And to adjudicate the flip of the coin, match referee Mr. Manu Nair. Home side Sudurpachim Royals, Dipendra for the one last time in NPL Season 1. Give that a flip. Heads is the call by Bowls. Sudurpachim Royals, Dipendra Singh Airi, you win the toss. What have you decided and why?
Batting first, the speed, the Heriani round the top, so they were batting first.
I didn't hear that because of the loud cheer. You're batting first, I hear.
Yeah.
Right. What do you make of this atmosphere, this occasion? You're one match away from history.
एकदमै राम्रो सपोर्ट छ र अब लास्ट एउटा म्याच छ, एउटा म्याच अब 100% दिएर आफूले ट्रफी जित्नेछ, त्यही नै हो.
Right, you've been in a very good run of form. You've had two outings against them. You won both. Have you all discussed this in the dugout?
त्यस्तो हामीले प्लानिङ चाहिँ गरेको छौँ र त्यही अनुसारले खेलिरहेछौँ. वान म्याच बाई एक म्याचमा खेलिरहेछौँ, सो त्यही भएर त्यही प्लानिङ छ. अब
Right now that you're batting first, what's the runs you're looking to score first up?
I think 160 plus.
And what about your playing 11 for this big final?
Same team.
All the very best, Dipendra. One match away from history. Give it your best.
Thank you.
Asif, what would you have done had you won the toss?
We were looking to bat first as well, but it's okay. It gets better in the second inning as we have played a lot of matches in the team. So anything below 170 will be a good score to chase.
What do you make of this atmosphere, this vibe, how big an occasion it is? You're one step away from history.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this crowd, it's always motivate us to play under them. And like we're going to play as best we can.
Right now that they're batting first, what do you think is a safe score over here to restrict them?
As I said, I mean anything below 170 would be a good score to chase.
What about your playing 11?
We are unchanged.
All the very best.
Thank you.
There you have it. The news from the centre is that in the big final, Sudurpachim Royals have won the toss and they'll be batting first. Tends to be the way to go, doesn't it? In a grand final, you win the toss, you want to get those runs on the board. Both sides unchanged. Brandon McMullen has constantly promised that he's going to play that big innings. Is today going to be the day? Dipendra Singh Airi is in the mix for the player of the tournament, and Harmeet Singh is being more economical than any of the bowler. That's for the Royals. What about the Bolts, HD?
Yeah, let's not forget that we got Rashbanji sitting on 16 wickets. He's level with Scott Kugelan. Someone's going to take away the pick of the bowlers of this tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to a spinner.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something more. I have absolutely no doubt that the player of the tournament will be decided today. That's how close the running is. So many good performances by so many good players. There is no doubt about that. I want to thank HD Ackerman, not just for today, but through all this tournament. We've got the national anthem coming up in a few moments. Let's get up to the commentary box. Thank you very much, Andrew and HD. The moment we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the championship final of the Siddhartha Bank Nepal Premier League, powered by NCL. It's the Sudurpachim Royals taking on the Janakpur Bolts. And look at that for a turnout today as well. It's a packed house once again. And just as we speak about the fans, it's the grand entry of the teams that will be cheered for. Two teams have risen to the top, each driven by an unrelenting desire to claim the ultimate prize. And we all gather here for the one last time in NPL Season 1 to witness the culmination of months of dedication, perseverance and passion. 17 days of pulsating, exciting and entertaining cricket, which has witnessed 31 matches, and it now boils down to the epic clash, the Judgment Day and the ultimate showdown, Hamro Jeet, with that incredible piece of silverware as the two teams walk out to line up for the national anthem. The Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium is a cauldron of noise, a kaleidoscope of color, and a sea of frenzied fans. And we are all set for for a very, very special moment as well. The air is electric and the excitement is infectious. And I request each one of you all to rise up for the national anthem. The energy is contagious, the enthusiasm is unwavering, and the creativity is off the charts as well. This is cricket fandom at its finest. We are all set for the ultimate showdown, and just the right time to introduce and welcome my co-commentator as well. Sitting alongside me, Monali Patel. Very good afternoon, Monali.
Thank you so much, Mikalan. A very good afternoon to you as well. It all boils down to this moment right here. The Nepal Premier League season number 1 has been quite a show, and the entire country has come to a standstill. They've come out in hordes, they've come out to support, and for one final time this year, they're going to come out and do it again. It's going to be a contest between these two sides. Both of them have been consistent at times. Sudurpachim Royals especially more consistent, but the Bulls, they look to try and upset the Royals today. The history not really on their side, as they've lost 2 games to the Royals in the past, and they want to try and change things around today. It's the Sudurpachim Royals who won the toss today, and they chose to have a bat first.
Yes, and you'd want to believe this is a good toss to win. What a player he's been for the side. Tugaline, Janakpur Bulls have not had the greatest of outings in their last couple of games, but they'll want to erase all of that. And that's what they'll be keen to do, is put up a very fine effort. You can still see a lot of people coming in. The stadium is filled to capacity by the fans here, and we're coming to you live for the one last time in season 1 from the Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium. Look at that. NPL season 1 is more than just a game. It's a celebration of life, of passion, and of Nepal fans. Every boundary, every wicket, and every run is met with a deafening roar. These fans are living their best lives at the moment, Monali.
Yeah, most definitely are. And that man on screen, Jimmy Neesham, he has been a star performer, especially with the bat for the Bulls, and he will be required today, you'd assume. And something tells me the fans, we talk about them, we talk about their support, they're really going to miss the Nepal Premier League after today. They'll have to wait a whole year for it to come back.
I was just speaking to a couple of fans, and they did tell me, sir, we don't know what to do after this. But I'll tell you what, this man's been in the thick of things. Started off as a middle order bat. He's got a 50 to his credit. One of the few batters, 4 batters for Sudurpachim Royals to register the 50 in this tournament. 90 against the Lumbini Lions, but the strike rate very impressive as an opening batter, 130. Very dangerous left-handed batter, and the senior pro, 34-year-old Vinod Bandari, fresh from a 50 in that last game. How well has he got into the groove for the Sudurpachim Royals? A couple of 30s, a best of 58 against the Janakpur Bulls in qualifier 1. Walked away with the player of the match, and this is a very strong, formidable opening pair for the Royals.
And that's what makes them so lethal, the Royals. The consistency up at the top. For the Bulls, it's going to be Harsh Tucker to start things off, a best of 5 for 23. He's picked up 11 wickets. He's been impressive. The young'un from Canada. I'm sure the nerves are coming into play. It's a big game. The crowd's roaring. Here we go. It's time for the action to start.
Play is the call. Here we are for the ultimate showdown. Yeah, immediate runs here. Full ball off the mark is Zeb, and so are the Royals as well, with a single down to long off. Wow. This is really, really incredible atmosphere we're witnessing at the TU Stadium.
Incredible atmosphere. You said it was infectious, and yes, it absolutely is, but it also brings a bit of nerves into the players. A lot of eyes on them. And something tells me the team that holds their nerves the best is going to come out on top of this today.
Indeed, deep square leg and a long gone. Two fielders in the deep for the off spinner. Yeah, he means business. He goes over the infield, clears it as well. We'll get a couple of runs, and look at the chants and cheers in the stadium as well. It's a boisterous crowd, and the boys in yellow have incredible support here.
Intentions made very clear. And we talk about intent, there it is, a bit tossed up, and he's throwing his bat at it, Binod Bhandari. He didn't have the most control on it, but he's off the mark, and it's signs of things to come.
No protection in the deep on the offside. This time, goes with a big heave, and he'll go the distance as well. In only the third delivery of the innings, the Royals get a maximum. That's the Siddharth Bank 6, and Binod Bhandari is making intentions very clear.
Just a bit too full this time from Harsh Thakur. It allows Binod Bhandari to get down on that one knee. And that's the first Siddhartha Bank maximum. Had Mohsin in the deep, but he picked the gap perfectly.
This one straighter. Protection in the deep there, long on, has been kept busy for a while. But that's a very good approach and great execution as well of plans over here by the Royals. Winning the toss, batting first, the message is clear, Monali.
Yeah, I like what I just see there. Quick communication between the two batters. They want to make sure that they still hold it together. It's 10 runs off the first 4 deliveries.
Quick single towards Miran. Wonderful running, good calling. And I reckon the discussion was about that. We've got the runs on the board, Zeb. I'm going after the off spinner. You just play it around.
Communication key. We've seen so many runouts throughout the NPL. You want to make sure you communicate with your batting partner out in the middle. But it clearly seems that Binod Bhandari is going to be the aggressor here.
This one's right out of the screws and into the side screen as well. What a start by the Royals. And Binod Bhandari is breathing fire with the bat. They accumulate 17 in the first over. Neoco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs of quality living. Mobile banking बाट टप अप गर्दा रिवार्ड पोइन्ट अर्न गर्नुहोस्. सिद्धार्थ रिवार्ड्स, यसमा पोइन्ट छ. सिद्धार्थ ब्याङ्क, सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई. तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
Himal Dental Hospital, the perfect junction where experience, expertise and excellence meets technology. We are 24 hours open.
Target, but Macmillan, Dipendra, Ishan, Arif, Harmeet. It's a never-ending batting lineup for a side that has won the toss and decided to bat first in a big final. And what a start they've had. Rollicking 17 for no loss, 2 6 in the last over. Harsh Thakur going for runs as Nisham has been drafted. Well, he's been their go-to man for Asif Sheikh, beg your pardon. Driven. He's looking good and he's happy getting to the other end.
It's a good length to start from Jimmy Nisham though. Can't really commit on that back foot, not too short. But our on-field umpires, it's Bismillah Jan Shinwari, the man from Afghanistan.
Thank you.
Alongside Rashid Riaz. Currently going to square leg.
Yeah, he'll have to do a bit of running. And there is Mr. Bodhi Pradhan. Yes, we saw the wave. Very good afternoon to you, Mr. Pradhan. And umpiring has been spot on cue in this tournament. Meanwhile, it's going to be Bandari facing up to Nisham. He's miscued this one. And it falls safe as well. He's taking his chances here, Vinod Bandari, but he's been sent out with a plan.
Well, sometimes you have to take those risks. They have a very solid batting lineup, the Royals. They want to maximize these power plays. We did mention it's going to be a high-scoring affair. The track is made for batting today. This one tried to go down the ground and he absolutely hammered it. It went all the way for the first few runs. This is going to be more runs. 5 wides. They want to start better than this, the Bolts with the ball.
And the pressure will be felt for the fielding side. Drifting down leg. Not much could Milanta do behind the stumps. 5 wides. And in 8 deliveries, the Royals have already moved, or should I say raced, to 24. The Royals are unbeaten in their last 4 games. Beautifully driven. Work to do for the field and the deep. They're pushing for the...
Narm, especially...
With hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Asif needs to strike big. He is a quality batter. Thakur has done the job. It's been a Nisham show more often than not in the latter half of the chase or the innings for the Bolts. What a contest over here. As the go-to man, one of the best bowlers in Nepal, particularly the left-arm spinners that we talk about. The leading wicket taker, 16 wickets for him. Always been bowling in the power plays, and look at that for economy and average as well. A best of 3 for 8. He's been the wicket-taking bowler. He'll be up against Vinod Bandari. He was looking dangerous and destructive as well. Was that an opportunity? I wonder what was the communication this time between the batters, but that was a very good chance. So close.
Have been a bit hesitant between the wickets, these two. Vinod Bandari, yes, no, sent back. I think he's the one who actually turned back. Noticed the fielder was coming in nice and hot.
You don't want to run out at this stage. No way. Yeah, he'll take the pace of the ball. This time, slightly more wider of Jimmy Neesham. And they'll fetch a single.
Well, Rajavanshi, 2 for 22 in his 4 overs against the Yaks. You mentioned it, he's been very consistent. He's a wicket taker, but he had a tough game the last time he had played the Royals. In fact, most of their bowlers did. On. Actually, there's a mid-off and a deep mid-wicket. And a deep square leg.
This is very good running. Oh, this is a direct hit as well. And this will have to be referred upstairs. As Zeb made it. They were slow to get onto the ball in the outfield, but a direct hit always gets everyone interested. This is going to be a very interesting call.
3 fielders in the deep on the leg side and very slow to get to this one. Should be in by quite a margin. Just needed to attack that ball a bit harder, and you could hear a loud call of throw. Get that ball into the keeper. Not out it is.
Yeah, you can sense a lot of support for the boys in yellow. Sudurpachim Royals come with a fair bit of army and entourage over here. The fans are on their feet, waving flags, banners and scarves. And it's a rainbow of loyalty and devotion for both the teams. And that's what NPL Season 1 has been all about. Yeah, with the left-handed batter, the left-arm spinner, there's a deep mid-wicket and a deep square leg. You sense Zaib will fancy his chances. Nicely bowled.
Exceptionally bold. Saw Zaib coming down the track, fired it in. Followed him. Such a level of confidence that man brings to his side. Dipendra Singh Airi.
Sweeps. This deep square leg, he'll get a single.
More attacking this time. Sharmala in the deep. Picks up and gets the throw in. Nice and quick. You got to remember, the Royals are quick between the wickets. The standards are set by their captain, Dipendra Singh Airi. You fumble, they'll take the extra. You're slow on the ball, they'll take the extra.
You can sense the energy and the urgency here today for the Royals. Trying to make every ball count. Smartly done. You want to give respect to the bowler who's been in sublime form. This is a very fine over and a good start for Rajbanshi. Only 4 coming off it. He's 32 for no loss after 3.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
Janakpur bowls. Good amount of support for them as well. Two of the best sides, formidable sides, tabletoppers in the league stage, and quite fittingly in the finals as well.
Slow through the air, Harsh Tucker. Just get a sense that he's holding that ball. This time he gets some good revs on it.
Yeah, using the depth of the crease this time. Too close to cut. Needs to be careful. We saw what Tucker did with Shikhar Dhawan a couple of matches ago in the league stages. The one that came in with the arm. That was almost through him. Wonderful bowling here.
It's an excellent start to Harsh Tucker's over. He's gone for 17. That first over, very expensive, but he's bowling to Zaib this time. Good revs.
And it's a change of ends for Tucker, and now he's bowling to the longer side of the boundary as well, to the right-handed batter. Maybe that would have also prompted the captain to bring him from the far end, and that's a good move. And the large part of his second over has been to the left-handed batter, helping him gain confidence as well. This is nicely bowled. Yeah, just a bit of frustration creeping in here for Zaib.
Just outside the line this time. Going at a bit of a slow strike rate, 9 off 14, and you sense that something's got to give this delivery. Surely can't be a maiden.
Brilliant comeback by Tucker. He bowls a maiden and keep things quiet just when things are running away from their grasp. It's 32 for no loss.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल मेरो नम्बर मेरै चोइस आफूलाई भन्ने नम्बर छानेर लिनुहोस्।
Insta for a complete home.
Of TCM and Mr. Rahul Agarwal, the director of Siddhartha Bank. A big shout out to both these gentlemen for bringing about a special outing in NPL Season 1. Mr. Lokesh Sharma there, sipping on some water, MD of TCM. Wonderful to have you as well, sir. A very good afternoon. Wow, heavyweights and great work by TCM. I'll tell you what, they put across a carnival, a festival of the Himalayas, and we've seen some amazing work done by the TCM team all through.
Well, the dots are continuing to pile on here. This is the 7th dot in a row now, and it's been 19 deliveries since the last boundary. The Bulls are just starting to pull this back.
Yeah, you don't want to offer too much room. You don't want the ball too full, because both these batters are already in top gear walking into bat.
And that's exactly what Lalit Rajabanshi is doing, allowing for no room. That one came in sharply to the right-hander.
Yeah, just going with the arm. Ball it flatter, ball it quicker. Now you can see we've seen 9 dot deliveries.
Surely you just sense a release shot coming here. And he'll either find the boundary or he'll find the hands of a fielder.
The time since the last boundary, 22 deliveries. We've seen 10 dot deliveries in a row between Thakur and Lalit Rajbanshi. What a comeback here by the Bulls. This looks an even contest. Wow.
Momentum's a funny thing, isn't it? When it's going your way, you find those runs very easily, and then all of a sudden you have one quiet over and that momentum's lost. The lost delivery. We've not seen a run come in all of the last over. And then now 5 deliveries in this one.
Wow, we've seen 2 maidens in a row. It was 28 after 2, it's 32 after 5. This has been a spectacular comeback by the Bulls. It's 32 for no loss.
On Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app. Unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#. Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless
Much more like it. After 12 balls with not a single run, suddenly the Royals get going again. Flying start, 28 off 2. All of a sudden it was 32 off 5 as I welcome H.D. Ackerman.
Gee, they played those last 2 overs poorly. This is better. Long batting lineup. Got to take some risks inside this power play.
Just enough. Over the offside, Mahatso was right on the edge of the circle, but Zaid hits with the spin this time and makes it back-to-back boundaries.
Lovely shot, wasn't it? Little use of the feet, not quite at the pitch, but doesn't force it, just times it.
This won't be a boundary, but will be at least a single, won't be a couple. I haven't even had time to catch my breath yet. HD, how are you? Very good afternoon to you.
Afternoon, Lenny, and afternoon to all those who have tuned into the broadcast. That's been quite amazing. Got off to an absolute flyer and then 2 poor overs with the bat. Granted, well bowled by Harsh Thakur and in particular Rajbanshi, but I thought that Two Royals openers, they got caught up looking in one particular area, and when it wasn't there, then they couldn't score.
So much of a day like today comes down to who holds their nerve, who plays the rather unbelievable atmosphere better, who handles the pressure. I'll get a couple here. Good running. You know how many times I've been here, HD, but I can't really, well, certainly for any domestic cricket, remember anything like this. The number of requests for passes, for tickets, the appetite for people to try and get here and experience it with their families, with their kids. Quite remarkable. That'll be 4 more, the third of the over. Thacker maybe being asked to bowl one too many in the power play.
This is clever. This is very clever by Vinod Bandari. Understands where the field is. There's a man at square leg, just in front of square. He knows if he can beat that man at short fine leg, he'll have 4.
This time goes finer because the man has come square. Doesn't quite get it as to how he would like, so only gets a single. Ends the power play. It belongs to the Royals. The score is 48 for none.
अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्टको सुपर वालेटमा
तपाईको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
जहाँ पनि रम छँदैछ नि पम पम छँदैछ नि
DHI happier home today sahi.
After a flying start, then some diminishing returns. 2 maiden overs, no mistake in our graphics there. Overs 4 and 5, 12 consecutive dots. And then a return to good runs. As umpire Rashid Riaz says, that's the end of the first power play, so into the rest of the innings now. 5 fielders allowed outside the circle, and immediately Asif Sheikh, the standing captain, will take all 5 of them, and he'll turn to Kishore Mahato, who's had a really good start to the tournament, 11 wickets in total. Has just proved a little expensive in the last couple of games. Won't get the second this time. Same score, believe it or not, HD. I know they were chasing in that qualifier 1, but exactly 48 for none in the power play, the Royals.
Maybe that's what they were doing in overs 4 and 5. They decided, well, we want to be in a similar position to what we were in the qualifier, because we won. Just talking about those spectators, the fans, there's some landlords with buildings outside of this ground that could make some serious money in renting out space.
Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Wouldn't be surprised if a few of those advertising hoardings were kind of brought down. 50's up. It's a trademark of any big occasion. I mentioned March 16th of this year. Mentioned May 1st and May 2nd, not just the first day, but then the reserve day after the rain. They will be anywhere, any vantage point will do. That is outside the ground.
I can't help giggle at that. That's unbelievable.
Good news is they're not up in the trees. They're on stable ground. It's the way the hills carve into the Tribhuvan University campus. It was really, I can only describe it as ludicrous the last 48 hours, H. Not many people have my number here in Nepal, and I was still getting spammed. Anyone who has a local number, I can only imagine what it was like for Paris Kadka. Requests for tickets, for passes. Gets it a good way in front to square and will get 4. Don't think it's gone all the way. I think it's 1 bounce. It's a stylish pull stroke from a very stylish cricketer, Saif Zaid.
just going to have a little look-see here to see if it's gone all the way. I think that Safe Save for me has been one of the surprise packages that's going to be full, in that he's been really good with him with the ball, played a beautiful innings of 90 earlier on in the competition. Not one of the names that you see around the world in the various franchise leagues, but I think this might put him up in headlights.
It's a good decision for me. He stepped inside the line of the ball. That would have clattered into his shoulder if not. Have to give the bowlers some leeway.
A little bit surprised where Kishore finds himself bowling. I tell you that he's been really good with the new ball. Again, let me refer to the early stage of the tournament when the bolts were quite exceptional.
Goes to the block hole. Good diving stop from Mohamed Mohsin. He'll have a big role to play with his 4 overs. Royals 55 for none.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app, unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#. अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट सुपर वालेटमा।
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure. Tapaiको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं.
Venue is probably about another 8 to 10,000 just outside the venue. You've got some kind of a vantage point, but they could have sold this out 5, 6, 7 times over, and quite simply, for a first season of a league, I've never seen the like of it.
Well, a quite staggering statistic is one that, didn't it take something like less than a minute for it to sell out?
400 VIP seats that hadn't been sold yet, which were I think the 800 rupee ones rather than the basic 300 rupee tickets, as Sharmal is going to come into the attack. They released them and they sold in under a minute. Unbelievable. And yeah, that was just by freeing up another section that during the double header games they couldn't use because of the PMOA access that was required. No one at short fine leg, so it's a very safe shot for at least one. And Dari thinks of the second, but rightly sends Save back. You add to that the fact that there's millions, and I mean millions, watching here in Nepal, and then millions down in India too. An extraordinary success. I met a family who've flown from Australia just before the start of play. Dozens, in fact hundreds, who've come from Janakpur and Sudurpachim, many on overnight buses. It's just so brilliant to see the sport that you and I love thriving like this in a country that I've always loved, and I think you now love too, HD.
That's captured everyone's hearts, to be honest, Lenny. Because many, me included, who arrived here and really had no idea what we were coming to. Might have just clipped him on the helmet, Binod Bandari. Yeah, just on the grill, so they'll have to go through some protocols, some concussion protocols before play can continue. Won't take too long.
Always good to follow protocols. Umpires doing their job. A lot of batting to come here, HD. What's the approach for these two now they've got through the power play?
Well, I think that the discussion would have been between the two of them. Look, we can both look to put the foot down now, because if one gets out, new batter comes in, yes, but because we're both in, we can afford to be more aggressive. With two in batters, the last thing you want is stop balls. Good running again.
I think if Saif Zaib hadn't run through the crease there might have been a third. It was a strange game, wasn't it, the virtual semi-final between the Bolts and the Yaks. I don't think either side played well, and some Bolts fans may be upset with me because they'll say, hold on, we won the game, but there were so many errors, too many errors from both sides. Great innovation. It's the full switch it, completely changes his stance. Not the para switch it, but gets enough of it to get 4 more.
The perfect start here for the Royals. Both batters looking to get on with it. He's an all-round player, isn't he? He scores. We see him go down, we see him go over mid-on, we see him go over extra cover. He's swept well. Now he's got the reverse sweep. He's got the game.
As a consequence, the field's had to change. We've brought another man across, so it's now a 5-4 offside field, 2 behind square on the offside. Doesn't stop them repeating the shot, but the gap has been plugged. Good captaincy.
Yeah, and that's probably where I question the decision to play that stroke, because now there's 2 men behind point on that offside. So he could go the other way if he wants to.
Instead he goes down the ground. Long on is out there. Can he get underneath it? Oh no, he can't. He settled himself. It went miles to the heavens. One of the highest Sudurpachim sixes that we've seen. It's 68 for none.
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि हार्दिक IVF and fertility.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
Neocool solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs से गुजेको छ. Your way of quality living.
Join us and the ranks of thousands of success.
Good, having won the toss and decided to bat first. Look how high this goes, HD. Monstrous 6.
Altitude. It's a much better choice of stroke. I thought he had played the reverse sweep and got the field change that he wanted, then to go down the ground. Here's a critical spell. This is a clever bowler. Mohamed Mohsin. Wonderful economy rate.
They are brilliant numbers. If you're offered a bowler in T20 cricket, as they'll run well comfortably for 2, the Bolts look a little rattled out there. If you're offered a wrist spinner or a finger spinner who will go at less than a run a ball and take a wicket every game, he's one of your first names on the team sheet.
Those numbers barely exist anymore in T20 cricket. I think even if you're under 8s, you're considered exceptional. The man that's wearing yellow today. That was an opportunity.
And again, I have to question, why does Asif Sheikh not have the gloves on? I've said it for the majority of the tournament. I think in 2 of the games he took them. Here we are. I just wonder, was it an edge? I was certain it was at first. It's the googly, it's brilliantly bowled. Maybe not.
No, I don't think so. I think Mohamed Mohsin thought it had bowled him, gone over the top of the stumps and hit the fingertips of Malanta.
Was kind of 2 noises though. I think just purely maybe because the bat comes so close to the keeper's gloves. By the way, it was a tardy piece of glove work. It's given his buys, so the umpire didn't think there was an edge either.
Just going back to those numbers, I mentioned another man in yellow, Harmeet Singh, who's going to play a critical part today, particularly you would think against Jimmy Nishu. Left arm spin against the left-hander. Great shot. That is a great shot. I'm really struggling to complete my story here, but he's got an economy rate of under 4. What about this for a stroke?
Yeah, superb. And if you want an exhibition and a demonstration as to A, how to play straight, and B, why it's the best part of the ground to target, That is it. Now he goes over his shoulder. This is quite brilliant from Safe Zabe. It's not quite going to be back-to-back boundaries, but it will be 3 more to the total. His Malanta could have taken the stumps off. His teammates need to give him a shout. I don't think they can hear each other out there. Such is the cacophony of noise. We will have a check on the boundary. I think it was clean.
Easy. No problem. Having a look at the boundary, but... Yep. So not a boundary. Into the 9th. 80 without loss.
को उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
DHI happier home today sahi
Not just in going past Zabe, but maybe even top spots. And a special mention for the lone Nepali batter in there, Rohit Paudel. As Jimmy Neesham returns to the attack. Paudel played the least number of games of everyone there. I was with him last night. He's going to be here today, the national team captain, and rightly so. He was quite brilliant this tournament, even though the Lions had a campaign to forget. Is there a way back into this game here for the Bolts? Something's got to change.
They need wickets. They need wickets quickly, because you just think of what's to come here. Brandon McMullen, Dipendra Singh Airi. There is plenty. Ishan Pandey was at such a good tournament as well. So these two can play with all the freedom in the world.
Oh, this is hammered. And hammered into the grandstand for 6. What a way to bring up your 50. It comes off 33 deliveries. 5 4s, 2 6s. And on the grandest stage that there is, this has been a quite brilliant innings from the Englishman.
Big players score big runs in the biggest of matches. He is an overseas. He's 1 of 4. He's doing the job here today.
Four more. Everything must go already as early as the 10th over. Neesham is not happy out there, roaring directions at where the fielders need to go. The Bolts in danger of losing their minds here.
Well, the problem that the Bolts have, though, is that both players are able to hit the ball to all 4 corners of the ground. They're just struggling to restrict them to a particular area. You drop it short, he pulls you, you pitch it up, he laps you, or he goes down the wicket and hits you down the ground. This is a sensational partnership led by the left-hander.
Look at the platform the Royals have built here. Nobody's crossed 200 in the comp. Don't want to put a hex on it or anything, but the platform they have, they may almost be disappointed if they don't get to the 200 marker.
Well, yeah, surely. Yeah, the Kings, who we could argue didn't have the best of tournaments, they have the highest total. It's amazing, isn't it? The highest total going to a side that doesn't make it through, the most amount of runs at one stage when it was with a batter who hadn't gone through. But this has been an exhibition from these two. They are entertaining the masses.
Bandari now, because Zabe seems to have switched gears quite significantly. The last 5 overs have gone for 60. He's happy to nudge it around and say, Zabe, keep doing what you do.
Just bear in mind here that they've actually scored 92 in 7.5 overs. Because there were 2 maidens that just extraordinarily cropped up inside the power play. Lovely bit of bowling by Becker and Rashbansi, but the rest have gone the distance.
Well, it's the final winner of the Happy Dent Sparkling Smile fan of the match. Well done, madam. Very, very well deserved. I've said it a few times throughout this tournament, HD, one of the most transformational aspects of the fans that we've had in. We have seen kids, we've seen women, we've seen families. 6-7 years ago, it was really too dominated by men, and it's lovely to see every single person and part of Nepal enjoying their cricket. Congratulations to you. Hamper on its way. He's changed gears all right. Zaid is flying, and Nisham, the double teapot is out. He doesn't know where to turn. It's the halfway stage. It's time for the players to have a drink, and you can argue the Bolts will need it a lot more than the Royals. It's 97 for none.
परियोजित दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जित्ती दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
शिक्षा र खेलकुदका माध्यमले विश्व मानचित्रमा चिनिँदैछ मेरो सिटी अफ क्रिकेट बङ्गलोरी अनि यो सहर चिनाउन अगुवाई गर्ने मेरो कलेज मेरो एसपीए कलेज मेरो गौरव
Freshness that bonds.
Refresh बनाउँछ भित्रैबाट फ्रेश
Insta for a complete home. Neoco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hops your way of quality living. Insta for a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल
DHI happier home today sahi.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि समस्या समाधानका लागि सम्झनुहोस् हार्दिक IVF and Fertility Center, Sinamanggal, Kathmandu.
Trophy in a couple of hours from now. One of the teams will be popping the champagne with the trophy in their hand. A very good afternoon once again, Monali Patel.
Very good afternoon indeed, Mikhail. And that trophy is quite epic. I love that it's got a piece of the Himalayas on it. Very fitting for the Nepal Premier League. And my goodness, have they come out in numbers today? The Royals fans will be happy. 97 for none at the halfway point. And this has been an exceptional half century from Saif Zaib. Part of 7 4s and 2 6s. He started a bit slow, but once he got going, there was absolutely no stopping him. Bang, as often as he could. And he has played all around the park, regardless of the bowler that he's faced. Took Jimmy Nisham down the ground a couple of times as well. An incredible half century, and what a time to get it in the finals.
Oh yes, the boys in yellow have been on a leather hunt. Mawson to continue.
No respite if you're a bowler, because that ball is going the distance today, and that one's out of here as well. Vinod Bandari has been quiet for a while, but he started to wield that willow like a magic wand now.
Oh wow, he has absolutely smashed it. Passes the 100 mark, and another Siddhartha Bank maximum down on one knee. And my God, has he put that a long distance away. Where's the wicket coming from? They've got to try and bring it somewhere here for the Bulls. They're very quickly getting out of this contest.
What a toss to win here for the Royals. 10 wickets in hand. 100 up on the board in the 10th over. And you just feel that the Bulls are a little jaded. They've played a lot of cricket in the last couple of days. Take a look at those 50s as well. The second one coming in 23 deliveries. Remember, they had the 2 maidens as well within the first 5 overs.
Well, and those 2 maidens seem to be the only highlight for the Bulls in this entire 10.2 overs. It's been smashed down the ground, and it's a 1-bounce 4. Jimmy Neesham had no chance on that one. It was traveling. They're making very easy work of this, the Royals.
It goes to show how good a surface as well. Backed himself, gave the charge, presented the full face of the bat. A bit of inside-out cricket over here. Wide of the field at long off. 1 bounce towards Hamrojit. Careful, Jeet. It's raining runs. We've seen 9 4s, 5 6s already within the first 11 overs. And why would you want to do that, Manali?
Well, you're batting so well, and then you try to bring out the switcher. We see this so often. Batters are going well, they're striking the ball down the ground, and then they pull out that shot, and they're gone. And what a partnership this is turning out to be. 109 now. It's the largest partnership for the Royals. And this is, what a time they brought this out. In the finals, you couldn't have asked for a better way to start the finals.
You have to save your best for the last, they say. What an occasion to come good as an opening batting pair. Look at that partnership, 10 wickets in hand. And what I really liked about Vinod Bhandari is today, he's brought in so much of maturity in this innings of his senior pro, playing like one as well. 13 coming off this over, it's 1-1-0 for Lemon.
नयाँ पुस्ताका सपनाहरू थाहै नपाइकन आफ्ना सपनाहरू बनिसकेका हुन्। खुलेर जिउनुहोस्। सानीमा रिलायन्स लाइफ इन्स्योरेन्स खुलेर जिउँ।
परियो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश।
Neoco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs बुझेको छ your way of quality living. तपाईको असली Red Bull, असली नै रोजौ।
After the Royals won the toss and decided to bat first, and both Zeb and Binod have been on a leather hunt. Yes, it's been a wonderful start, wonderful event, and we're all set to have a listen to a wonderful conversation as well. That's because Andrew Leonard is with the man of the moment, the Secretary of CAN, Paras Khatka.
Certainly, Mikhail. Thank you so much. The Secretary of the Cricket Association of Nepal, Paras Khatka. Paras, it's probably going to be hard for you to sum up your emotions. You must be incredibly proud.
I mean, it's just been unbelievable. Just look at the crowd today. We've had hundreds of calls since yesterday from all of the bureaucracy to the owners to, the ministers to corporate people. The whole country wants to get inside. You can see the crowd inside. Hopefully we'll use this to, get right perspectives in terms of the fact that Nepal now needs a proper cricket stadium. It's so difficult for us to manage everything right now, but having said that, the most important part here is that Nepal cricket's won. I think this tournament has somehow put us on a global scale where for a franchise cricket with limited resources at our end, we have managed to make a mark.
Yeah, there's no doubt in terms of as a first season, it could not have been more successful. I think if anything, you're under-exaggerating. It was thousands of people making those requests. I've got a stat for you. There's only one other league in the history of franchise cricket that has a one-run win, a one-wicket win, and a super over in its first season. That was the IPL. There are some shades, aren't there, of what went on south of the border in its first year here in Nepal.
Our biggest
could be a chance. I'm just going to cut you off, Paras. As long off comes in and drops the catch. Big moment in the match. Safe save, put down on Coming back to you, Paris, go on.
No, I mean, see, it all comes down to the kind of ideas and dreams we put up in place. I think Cricket Association of Nepal, along with the governing council and everybody behind the scene, there's been so much of hard work. Even for me, we're on the final day. I've hardly had time to watch a cricket match because you just have to take care of everybody around it. But everyone's put in a lot of effort, and I mean, comparisons are fine, but we're a young cricketing nation with big dreams, so all of these things will take place as long as the cricket is taken care of.
Ball coming down towards us. Jimmy Neesham does the fielding. You must be so proud of something that we've seen here before, these massive crowds, the fanaticism for cricket, but that's always been for the national team. You think of March 16th, May 1st, May 2nd last year. This is for domestic cricket here in Nepal. Did you truly believe it could be this successful?
It has gone beyond our expectations, honestly, and also the love for the game. I can proudly say that now cricket has reached the grassroots in terms of viewership and ownership. Each region is being represented, everyone's in it for their own team. That's the kind of support that
hammered away, fielder out there, not quite going to get there. There's something happening every ball here, Paris.
See now, I mean, it's 11.4, and with 10 wickets in hand, you expect fireworks every single ball. See, the kind of reception that the people have taken up to this league and to the ownership of the teams has been simply phenomenal, and hopefully with the kind of expectations that we have been able to generate from year one, in the coming years with a better infrastructure stadium, maybe cricket under floodlights, I'm speechless.
Can I ask you about the years to come? I know you can't even really probably think about that just yet, but maybe not just here in Kathmandu. Is there a future where the Nepal Premier League expands outside of the valley?
Absolutely. There have been a lot of investments that are coming in various places inside the country. In 3-4 years, we could go do a home and away matches between. We may not have 8 grounds and stadiums straight away, but even if it comes down to 3 or 4 stadiums come 3rd, 4th year, it'll set a benchmark for what cricket is and what sport can do to our country. And we can see for a fact that the country is united by one sport, everybody under an umbrella, and Cricket Association Nepal is trying its best to, decentralize the sport. So I hope in the coming years we can go all over the country.
Hammered down to long on, taken. The first wicket finally falls. Saves, gone for 69. Up to the commentary box.
Here's finally a break here for the Janakpur bowls, and Zeb, after a very fine innings, departs as Kishore Mahato strikes. Much needed wicket here for the bowls. They've been playing catch up, they've been on the back foot, they've been quiet.
Much needed is an understatement here. Finally a catch is held on. He was trying to go down the ground. Didn't have the distance this time. And this is a well-judged catch, well taken by Lalit Rajabanshi. The first one finally falls. It's Saif Ali Zaid gone for 69 off 43. And the Royals are 117 for 1. We're going to go right back.
Sunfeast Dark Fantasy. तपाईँको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं. Niaco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys the gas hobsle बुझेको छ. Your way of quality living.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
I would say the biggest win that we have come out of this tournament. Moving forward, like I said, sports is entertainment. Nepal cricket over the last 25 years that I have been involved with as a cricketer and now as an administrator. Cricket over the last 25 years that I have been involved with as a cricketer and now as an administrator. There's so much that we need to give back to our fans. The fans have been our biggest stakeholders with infrastructure being built, with better investments coming in. I feel this sport could ignite a very big economic industry, which is going to help a young Nepali dream of achieving the impossible, and also most importantly, the most important factor is that cricket and sports can now become a viable industry where the youths can get into it and earn a livelihood for themselves. And it's not just the cricketers, it's the whole ecosystem of caterers to advertisement businesses to volunteers to social media to everybody involved in this ecosystem.
Lala Rajbanshi back into the attack here. There's no doubt that this country is starting to really realise its potential, and this Nepal Premier League and the exploits of the national team, the cricketers are really doing that. We haven't spoken much about the cricket because there's so much to making the league happen. What about the cricket on the field, particularly the Nepal players? There's been some real standouts, the likes of Rohit Paudel, Rijan Dakal. We see Lalit Rajbanshi, the joint leading wicket taker. He must be really proud. I haven't even mentioned Dipender Singh Ari yet, as to how the local players are performing against some of the best in the world.
See, this is the platform that a cricketer yearns for. Some of our cricketers have really set a benchmark, like Captain Rohit Paudel, Dipender Singh Ari, even youngsters like Bipin Sharma, who's come through the ranks, and now you can see that with a platform like this, the talent will then get the potential platform to express themselves. I have always believed the fact that there are more talented cricketers in this country, but a tournament like this, we're around 85-90 cricketers from Nepal, so the best cricketers have been big. Some of them have come through the talent hunt, and the most important thing is we want to represent Nepal and make sure Nepal wins every tournament we play. The benchmark has been set. Hopefully we can keep up the momentum and keep building up from here.
Just a quick final question. You talk about those halcyon days, March 16th last year, a day that anyone who is here will never forget. No one's going to forget today, are they? But what are you proudest of across the whole event?
I think it's just been tremendous work from everybody involved, the whole cricketing fraternity who's part of Nepal.
Hold it, we have a second wicket, and Paris, we're going to thank you, wish you well, and go back upstairs to the commentary box.
Yeah, good passage of play here for the Bulls. They've just found an opening, and it's also the ultraviolet ballistic moment of the day. Rajbanshi, as always, amongst wickets.
This is a big moment. It's a big wicket. It's that of Binod Bhandari. Into the stumps, and now both openers are back in the pavilion. This momentum could be just what the Bulls needed at this time. Going deep in his crease, nowhere close to the ball, and Lalit Rajbanshi finds the gap. He's batted well, Binod Bhandari, but he goes for 41 off 31. The Royals are 117 for 2.
To fall on the same score of 117. Bit of a mini comeback here for the Bulls. Certainly you can sense that they're feeling the energy now. They looked a little jaded in the field. Harmeet Singh walks out. He's always got a promotion with the bat. He's been a superstar with the ball, but he's not had a great outing. Just 14 runs on a best of 13. He can certainly bring out a wide range of shots. Will it be today? He's up against Rajbanshi. Off the mark as well. What a lovely chat with the secretary of the Cricket Association of Nepal, Paras Khatka. He should pride over this moment, Monali. He can savor it. It's been a very, very successful and a runaway hit across the global cricketing globe.
It's been quite a standout here in Nepal Premier League, and he really is an anchor to all of that. Well, Brandon McMullen out in the middle, a best of 53. He's got 187 runs so far, not a bad strike rate, but these two batters are now practically starting from zero. And Lalit Rajbanshi, who's been so consistent so far for the Bulls, gets a breakthrough. 1 for 5 in his 2.4 overs. He has bowled well today, Rajbanshi.
All through the tournament, should I say. Nicely using the pace. Good fielding as well. Both the batters are off the mark.
Saif Ali Zaid, a little bit earlier, tried to go down the ground, didn't get the distance, and a very well judged catch. And look who it is taking the catch, Lalit Rajabanshi. He's played a good hand so far in this game. 1 wicket, 1 catch, and he's held down that one end. Just the 6 runs coming off of his spell so far.
Yeah, looking to go big over here. Harmeet Singh, he's being sent out with a message. And he'll push for the second. They'll get a couple of runs here. Another very good over by Rajbanshi. He's conceded only 8 runs in his 3 overs so far. 4 runs coming off this, 121 for 2.
हरेक चिन्ताहरू अब हामीलाई छोडिदिनुस्। तपाईको भोलिको भरपर्दो साथी सानीमा रिलायन्स लाइफ इन्स्योरेन्स खुलेर जियौं।
DHI happier home. Today's hai.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
83, they were bowled out for 51. The Royals won that by a huge margin of 72 runs, thereby also boosting their net run rate. Vinod has enjoyed playing against the Janakpur bowls. Today as well, he got 41 with the bat. That partnership of 117 with Zeb. A bit of mystery now with Malla in the middle.
It's sort of been the story for the Bulls, hasn't it? The batting just hasn't clicked for them. And when your batting combinations don't click, when you don't get your batters to transition from those starts to get the bigger scores, it's hard. It's really hard for your bowlers. This, the second wicket of Vinod Bhandari. Lalit Rajabanshi bowls a gem. Vinod Bhandari tries to go deep in his crease. It's right through the gap.
Yeah, he kept it slower through the air this time, just closing the face of the bat. Vinod Bhandari playing all over it. Yeah, but he's done his job. What a partnership, 117. Yeah, just picks it between mid-wicket and long gone. Get a couple of runs. Now the Janakpur Bulls have lost 3 games this season and have lost 2 games versus the Royals and 1 versus the Chitwan Rhinos as well. And there he is, Vinod Bhandari. What an innings. He played 41 and 31. 58 in the last game, unbeaten against the same team.
Kind of plays on your mind, doesn't it? You know you've lost to this side twice before. One of them was a big loss, 51 all out with the bat. And surely they're thinking we have to back ourselves today, but it's not been a start that you can back yourself with. The bowling's gone all over the park. They're still going at 9 runs and over. And you feel maybe this is the point in time when they can just pull it back. As this one slapped through the offside. That momentum, they just now need to start to switch to the bold side, but that's if they do the right things here and put the pressure on these 2 batters.
And just looking at the cricket they've played in the last couple of days as well, Monali. They played their last league game. Take a look at this, sliced. It was in the air, but wide of the fielder at backward point. Back live, over the bowler's head, into the side screen as well. McMullen with long levers, frees his arms and gets plenty of bat on it. What a way to end over number 14. 12 runs coming off it, 133 for 2.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
DHI happier home. Today's hai.
Look at those projected scores.
Those are some scary projected scores from a Bolts perspective. Especially when the batting's not clicked.
Yeah, from the Bolts perspective, it's scary. What about the Royals' perspective, Monali?
See, the Royals have come in with so much confidence here, and why not? They've picked up win after win. They've come in so consistently with bat and ball in every single game, and they've dominated. So you would feel that they're coming in with a sense of confidence. They're playing with that sense of confidence. I mean, you don't have a start the way they have here if you're not confident of the way you were playing.
Absolutely. What a view. Wow. Sight to behold. All this breathtaking as well. Our drone has worked overtime and given us some of the most sensational views.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bat on this one. It's more like a no-look shot from Harmeet Singh, and that's out of here as well. That's the Siddharth Bang maximum. He gets the promotion once again, and he repays the fate with a wonderful strike.
Almost a little too leg side. That's a free hit. Asking to be hit away. And Harmeet Singh's not going to miss many of those. Swinging into the leg side. The fielder might have thought he's in contention for a very short time. And then he watches it sail over his head for a 6.
And out of nowhere, in no time, this partnership is worth 24 and 13 for the third wicket. And they've been on a leather hunt. Yeah, we talk about that breathtaking view once again.
About the breathtaking view. Have you been out at all? Every time I've asked you to go and explore, you've said, no, I'm too tired.
I'm just too immersed in the cricket, Monali.
When you're not on the field?
Yeah, I'm just too immersed in the way the game has been played. And yeah, I have gone a couple of places. In fact, I've had the good fortune of seeing some very, very beautiful scenic views as well. There it is. Talk about it. You don't need to go anywhere when a drone is getting you such lovely visuals. That's the beauty of Nepal.
Oh, this is another one. It's another one. Tried to slap it through the offside. And straight into the hands. It's Harmeet Singh again. Cannot go on to get a big score. And Mohsin picks up a wicket to his name.
That a short and wide, he sliced this one, had 4 written all over, but a very good catch. Not easy. Sher Malla there. He had to time the jump to perfection, and he had to catch it ahead of him. Harmeet departs for 14, and this partnership of 26 has been broken. It's 143 for 3 after 15.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Tapay ko, asli energy. Red Bull, asli nerozone.
To get his hands on the trophy, he's got a big innings to play here and work to do with the ball when he captains and fields in the second innings. He joins Brandon McMullen. The risk to throw Harmeet up to number 4. They might think as though it's worked. 14 off 8. As Neesham will return for his third. Beautifully played, but very well fielded as well. Look at Tapendra Singh Ari. He jogs too. That's how quick he is. As I welcome H.D. Ackerman.
In the perfect 15 overs, you would think, for the Royals, that a wonderful opening stand, and you have the risk which some may frown at, me being one of them, when Harmeet Singh walked to the wicket, but he did his job. He came in and had to get on with things or get out. He did. Now the 2 big men are at the crease.
suspect there'll be a roar of anticipation as the Tiger will come on to strike for the first time. This is the wicket. Well bowled Mohammed Wilson, hidden away a long way outside the off stump, outside the hitting arc, and an excellent catch from a young man who has a big future. I promise you that, Hilton. Hemantami, we barely got to see him this tournament, but he's a fine fast bowler. He comes on as a sub, and he has his moment.
Not an easy catch. Clever from Mosen. The old googly away from the left-hander.
Fast hands will allow Irie to get off the mark with a couple. He just forces the fumble, forces the error. He wants a third, but McMullen has ended up on his backside. You cannot take your eyes off the entire playing oval when he's out there.
From a fielding perspective, the first job is to get to the ball as quickly as possible. The next job is to get it clean in the hands. But while he's running between the wickets, the outfielder often just looks up a little bit and then up, and the fumble is more than enough for him to get through for two.
Irie wants two again here, but McMullen says no. Is it eagle? Not just between these two sides, going around social media as El Clasico, but between these two men, Irie and Neesham. Remember, when Irie dismissed him in the group stages, out came the somersault, and I can promise you, I'm not going to call Jimmy Neesham an elephant, but he's not forgotten that. As we heard from Paris Kadkar, thanks to all our sponsors, including Ultraviolet, that's the F77, imagined at the intersection of design and technology. Really beautiful bike. I was on the back of one of those this morning. Only way to get here when the traffic's as heavy as it is. Just wonder what might happen if Neesham somehow got Dipendra out here. Bowled him. It's just clipped the bail. It's not Irie, it's not the one he wanted, but it's another big one as Brandon McMullen gets to double figures for the umpteenth time in this tournament and gets out.
Just a length with a little bit of zip, maybe a touch movement back into the right-hander. McMullen's looking to go downtown. And Neesham has one. That's a very big wicket at a critical stage in the match. Because if this man had batted through, well, 200 is definitely on the cards. He goes for 14. Maybe, just maybe, the Bolts are scrapping back. 149 for 4.
Hey, out by one and all.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन delightful.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app, unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#.
What is it, the dog? You? Surf Excel Easy Wash. यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जित्ती दाग निकाल्न गर्छ. Easy Surf Excel Easy Wash.
To Arjun Gartry. Scotty Kugeline might have had a laundry error. He's ended up with the wrong shirt in his back. In he comes, promoted up the order, ahead of Isham Pandey. Thought they might have gone left hand, right hand, particularly with Raj Banshi having one left. Instead they've gone for power. Because it's two right-handers, Raj Banshi will now be called upon to bowl his fourth and final. Amazing to think of his bowling figures as the 150 comes up against the carnage of the rest of them, HD.
Yeah, 1 for 9. single bringing up the 150. I am a little bit surprised about Ishpande not coming in here. Forget the left hand, well, not forget the left hand, right hand combination, it's a very good point. But the fact that Dipendra Singh Ari at the beginning of his innings relies heavily on between the wickets running, quick stuff, quick signals. I'm not sure he's going to get the same response from Kugalan as he would from Pandey. But Kugalan is sent in all out attack.
Gets off the mark immediately. This was a good piece of bowling, wasn't it, from Jimmy Nish in the final ball of the previous over. Just the one bail it kissed.
Yeah, hard length. Sometimes the old test length is still the best. Not all the time though, because you could disappear over mid-wicket. But on that occasion, perfect.
Shot you don't see too often from Dipendra Singh Ari, purely because of where the fielders are. And no doubt that Ari wants three. He's almost willing Kugalan to come with him, and he does just about get there. As Sharmala holds his arm after the throw.
It's a shot that can be utilised just to manipulate the field to the way you want it to be set as a batter. So you play the little lap. Now what inevitably happens is they can bring the deep square leg finer, or they move someone across from the offside into that position at short 45, and it just opens up another scoring area for you.
Good check of the stroke from Kugalan because he didn't get there. Yeah, I spoke to Scott Kugalan about one of the more controversial aspects or incidents that we've seen in the tournament when Ishan Pandey was retired, and he actually said he felt really bad about it. And then he watched back the coverage and he said, I know you and HD were spraying me to the heavens and I deserved it because I don't know whether it was the right thing to do. They asked me to go in and have a wind, and then I just couldn't get a hold of one. Ended up, I think, with 3 or 4 or something like that. That was Ishan Pandey being retired out.
Well, certainly never blame Scott Kugalan for going in. He didn't grab the coach by the scruff of the neck and say, send me in. Right, when he came down the wicket the last time to Rajbansi, I actually think he just cramped himself a little bit for room. He wants a little bit of freedom to be able to swing those arms through the ball. This is a big delivery here.
Quite beautifully bowled. The tournament's leading wicket taker for a reason has finished maybe his best 4-over set of the tournament. 1 for 15 for him. It's 156 for 4.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
This ain't no regular thing. King for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot in this clean. This is my city.
For a complete home.
Lights on Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles. 200% instant hydration. Miracles.
Ismail Shinwari just said, can we just go upstairs just in case? Front foot's absolutely fine, nothing wrong with that. And I also think at the other end, I'm not even sure who appealed. Keep your eyes on Malanta here. It'd be interesting to see if there was an appeal. But absolutely fine. So Shinwari just wanted to double check it. Not out will be the umpire decision pending decision on screen. 18 balls left. Tiger at the crease. What can they get to? Nishan wants his wicket. Hammered away. The protection out there, well placed, deep backward point.
It is quite difficult now, isn't it, for the square leg umpire, because they don't stand in line with that popping crease anymore because of the run-out camera. Years and years ago, they used to stand directly in line, and they would have to make that decision. Now they've almost got to get out of the path. So when there is an appeal, you can almost understand them going upstairs.
Yeah, that's to avoid blocking off our cameras to give the best possible chance of the correct decision. It's Rashid Riaz, definitely a couple of yards behind square, isn't he? We just didn't see an appeal. That's why I was surprised they went up to the third umpire. You need an appeal, remember? Into the slot, one Kiwi to the other. Kugeloin gets a good piece of it, but you'll feel as though he's missed out there. He's going to think, come on, Scott, you need a boundary here, otherwise this fella's going to run you ragged. When we were looking at that replay of them running the 3, that was Dipender Singh Ari, not even in second gear. He was trotting. Kugeloin was all out to sprint back for 3. Little bit of a tortoise and hare situation out there, the two batters. The Royals are still on top here, but the Bolts are just gradually clawing their way back into this contest. It does look a good surface.
It does. And what you don't want to do, and Kugeloin's very aware of that, especially after the conversation he's had with you, is that he doesn't want to just swing and miss. He still wants to be scoring. Sometimes that can happen when you elevate a big hitter up the order, is they can spend their innings swinging and missing. It can cost the side. He can strike him though, can Kugeloin.
Goes straight down the ground. A little unorthodox because he has to extend almost out of his shape, but he gets a good piece of it. Mid-off's up in the circle. 1 bounce 4.
It is the adjustment to the stroke that makes it such a good one, because it's pace taken off and he has to just wait ever so slightly, and the opening of the face at point of contact is critical to the end result.
Every batter there, their natural instinct will be to bring the bottom hand through to close the face and often lose their shape. Somehow it was a touch unorthodox. He got it straight enough to get 4. This time the bottom hand does come through. It splits the gap. It's 4 more. Nisham cannot quite believe what his Kiwi colleagues done to him. 2 big balls there, 2 big boundaries.
And even 12 of 7 would suggest that the risk to elevate Kugeloin up the order has been a success, because at this stage of an innings, when you're striking it at 171, you're doing your job.
His job now may be to go 2-4-6. Irie would quite like the strike in the 19th, I feel. Instead it will be a dot. Irie will get the strike. Nisham will finish with 1 for 44. It's 167 for 4.
क्रिकेटमा जितको मजा र फोनमा टेक्नोको मजा कसैले बिट गर्न सक्दैन, बिकज टेक्नो प्रोभाइड्स बेस्ट क्वालिटी, बेस्ट सर्भिस एन्ड बेस्ट सिग्नल. टेक्नो स्मार्टफोन रोजी बनाउनुहोस् आफ्नो चोइस मोबाइल.
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
DHI Happier Home today sahi.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app, unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#.
I think we're about to see something happen. Yes, we are. It's the big one. The Tiger falls to one of the bowlers of the tournament. Certainly the one who stood out the most with his wrist spin. It's Mohamed Mohsen.
Just didn't get it fine enough. Uses those wrists so beautifully, does Dipender Singh Ari. But unfortunately, this time he picks out the man in deep square leg. It is that subfielder dummy once more who takes the catch in the deep. He's enjoying his day out. The captain goes for 9, 167 for 5.
To the crease. Big LBW shout. Brave bowling your wrist spinner in the 19th, but how well has Mohammed Mohsin responded? Marvellous catch held by the subfielder Hemant Dami, who's on for Shub Kansakar. Let's hope he's okay to bat. They'll need him with the bolts. It's the googly not picked again, and once more it's Dami in action.
It's such a good tournament, Mohammed Mohsin. He's difficult to pick when he bowls that wrong, and that was the leg spin, and it was just the bounce because of how tall he is that led to the thick outside edge going all the way to square leg.
Well, somewhere right now in Birgunj, in the Sheikh household, Mr. Sheikh and Mrs. Sheikh are having a very difficult time as to know who to cheer on. Arif posted last night, house divided, heart united. As Arif goes into the sky, deep mid-wicket out there, it's another one, it's Mohsin again. Rajbanshi takes the catch, the bolts bouncing back into this contest.
Innings just starting to falter. Just starting to falter. Not easy to walk in and be expected to hit the ball out the ground from the word go. But Arif perishes in the cause, looking for quick runs. 169 for 6.
Pandey, the young left-hander, has had a fine tournament. I know he's impressed many, the way in which he's played. May naturally be a little bit more suited to the ODI game, but he certainly has played his role for the Royals, who've had such a brilliant campaign. I just question the decision to send not just Arif Sheikh but also Scott Kugelheim in ahead of him, particularly when Rajbanshi and Mohsin had overs left. This goes over the offside, another fielder there, but Nisham, I think he's misjudged it completely. It could have been 2 and 2 to close out the over, instead it's a boundary for Pandey. It's 173 for 6.
Like Superman Bonds, Nick acid, 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Banking sector ma पहिलो पटक सिद्धार्थ बैंकले ल्याएको छ सिद्धार्थ रिवार्ड्स यसमा पोइन्ट छ सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
DHI Happier Home छुट्टै छ है
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
Ball just keeps going away from him, to be fair. There's a bit of slice on it. Kugelheim has the strike for the final over.
Another. They're tumbling like a pack of cards here. And Kishore Mahato continues his fine tournament with the big wicket of Scott Kugelheim.
He crowds his stumps, Scott Kugelheim, and I almost think he'd be better off if he didn't, because that was right in the hitting zone. If he stood on middle or middle and leg, done the job. Bato bowls it straight and says, if you miss, I'll hit. Good lines, 13 off 10. The Royals, they might get bundled out here. 173 for 7.
To the crease, pumps it down to long on. Pandey's quick between the wickets. That's great running for a couple. HD, after 15 overs, it was 143 for 2 with a ball to go. Since then, the Royals have collapsed in a heap.
It would be easy to say that they'll be disappointed with the last 5 or so overs of this innings, but they've still got an immensely difficult score to chase for the Bolts.
Straight down the ground, 2 fielders there. Oh dear! A collision, the last thing we want to see. Akash Tripathi, I think, is one of them. They probably couldn't hear each other. The end result will be 6, but much more importantly, let's hope the 2 fielders are all right.
So difficult to communicate in this cauldron of noise. Straight down the ground. Yours, mine, who's taking it? In the end, no one. It looks as though they're both going to be okay as I glance out the window here. Rajbanji and Tripathi, they're both on their feet, so I think they're going to be okay.
And thank God for that, particularly with Lalit Rajbanshi, because he has had 2 shocking injuries that he's come back from. A knee injury that was potentially career-ending, it was MCL, it was ACL and meniscus all at the same time, and then the broken collarbone less than 12 months ago too. His fielding has improved so much. He always gives 100%, and I'm just so glad that both he and Tripathi are okay. Big Maximum, though, gets the Royals up above 180. Everything must go. 3 deliveries left. Full toss, helped into the leg side. Fielder right there, Sharmala holds on to a good catch. They both batters stare at the umpire. They want to have a look at this. It was a full toss. Was it too full? The umpires might be tempted to go upstairs and have a look.
He's missed out, yep. He's missed out. That you want to hit out the ground. Bill, full toss, middle leg. That's a fine catch from Sharmala running in. He did everything correct. Once he's taken the catch, he slid in, made sure that his elbows don't smash into the ground and the ball doesn't pop out. So Naresh goes for 8. 181 for 8.
Cricket here at the TU, in this amphitheatre, in this cauldron, things happen. Naren Sow, the new man to the crease. They want the second, they're not going to take it. The last 30 deliveries alone, HD, 39 runs and 6 wickets.
You can understand the manner in which they've gone about trying to post this total, because when you have such a good platform to work with, you're going to come in all guns blazing, and that's what virtually every batter has done. And in the process, they've lost an enormous amount of wickets, but they are posting something very significant in a final here. This fella has 4 off just 1 ball. Underused, maybe.
probably try to run the second. They've got nothing to lose in doing so. Oh, he's dropped it. They might run a third here because the bails are up. Chaos again. 2 runs to the total and the wicket, the run out at the non-striker's end. That's it. It's gone. Oh, cricket in Nepal. You can never take your eyes off it. You can never predict it. You just never know what will happen next. One thing's for certain though, the Sudurpachim Royals, they've posted 184 for 9 in the grand final.
This had to be one. They hadn't even turned when he started to throw the ball. Oh, the keeper has made such a hash of that. Milanta. It should have been one. They get 2. The Bolts, they've got some batting to do.
It's a completely different game from the qualifier too, but there's shades of it, isn't there? That was a low-scoring classic. Are we now in for a high-scoring classic? Because the Sudurpachim Royals have posted one of the highest totals of the tournament. Being honest, they should have got to 200. They should have been the first team to do that in this first season of the MPL. It was a flying start, led by Saif Zaib, who played so well for his 69 off 43. Big word too for Binod Bandari with 41 off 31, continuing his excellent tournament. The rest though, only bits and pieces.
Now the critical thing there's only one batter in Arif Sheikh who has less than a run a ball. Everyone else is more than a run a ball. Major Partnership was the one right at the top, 117 of just 74 deliveries. It set the platform. The rest came in. They played like millionaires. They had to play like millionaires because 200 was on the cards. They only end with 184. Still a good one.
For me, all a bit too chaotic. A little bit of panic set in. I know 184 they'd have taken at the start of the day without doubt, but I think they could and maybe should have got more. But a special mention for the 2-3 wicket haul.
तिमीलाई गुलाब साह्रै मन पर्छ है अनि चन्दनको सुगन्धले मनलाई शान्त र पवित्र बनाउँछ
मङ्गलदी गुलाब चन्दन पूजा अगरबत्ती
शिक्षा र खेलकुदका माध्यमले विश्व मानचित्रमा चिनिँदैछ मेरो सिटी अफ क्रिकेट धनगढी अनि यो सहर चिनाउन अगुवाई गर्ने मेरो कलेज मेरो एसपी कलेज मेरो गौरव
सिद्धार्थ एसआईपी मा लगानी किन गर्ने आफ्नो बच्चाको उज्जवल भविष्यको लागि आनन्दसँग रिटायरमेन्ट बिताउनको लागि आफ्नो सपनाको घर लङ टर्ममा धेरै फाइदा पाउनको लागि त्यसैले सिद्धार्थ एसआईपी मा हरेक महिना सानो सानो लगानी गरी लङ टर्ममा धेरै फाइदा पाउनुहोस् सिद्धार्थ एसआईपी आज एसआईपी भोलि भिआईपी
भाइ दुईटा चिसो रेड बुल गर्दैन भाइ रेड बुल के दिएको यो रेड बुल भनेपछि रेड बुलै चाहिन्छ
रेड बुल अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्टको सुपर वालेटमा
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball. And the winner of Miss Nepal World 2023 is Miss DHI, Switcha Pradhan.
नमस्कार, म मिस नेपाल र मिस DHI स्विच्छा प्रधान। मेरो यो जितको खुसीमा मलाई साथ दिने DHI ले हजुरहरूको घरमा पनि धेरै खुसी ल्याउनेछ। Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI, happier home. छुट्टै छ है। अब इन्डिया रोमिङ झनै सजिलो। इन्डियामा हुँदा इन्डियन लोकल नम्बरमा कल मात्र 8 रुपैयाँ 88 पैसा प्रति मिनेट। बेस्ट बोर्डर रोमिङ प्याक रु 100 देखि सुरु। डाउनलोड एनसेल एप नाउ or dial *123#.
a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल लाइक Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Insta for a complete home. World-class range of solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs ले तपाईं र तपाईंको घरको पूर्ण रूपमा केयर गर्छ किनकि नियोले बुझेको छ your way of quality living.
जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
साह्रै मन पर्छ है अनि चन्दनको सुगन्धले मनलाई शान्त र पवित्र बनाउँछ.
मङ्गलती गुलाब चन्दन पूजा अगरबत्ती.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश.
Insta for a complete home. विदेश घुमघामको फन एनसेल रोमिङले थप्छ छन्. बेस्ट रोमिङ प्याक्स रु 100 देखि सुरु. बेस्ट 28 days रोमिङ प्याक मात्र रु 2499 मा. डाउनलोड एनसेल एप नाउ or dial *123#. Insta for a complete home. I dare to express myself freely. I dare to aim with precision. I dare to explore new paths, fueled by ambition and unshakable focus. I dare to imagine a world where innovation isn't just a concept, but a reality. I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश.
नयाँ पुस्ताका सपनाहरू थाहै नपाइकन आफ्ना सपनाहरू बनिसकेका हुन्छन्. ती सपनाहरूलाई पूरा गर्नुस्, खुलेर जिउनुस्. सानीमा रिलायन्स लाइफ इन्स्योरेन्स खुलेर जियौं.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल.
Asli energy, Red Bull, asli Nerozum.
गुलाब साह्रै मन पर्छ है अनि चन्दनको सुगन्धले मनलाई शान्त र पवित्र बनाउँछ
मंगलती गुलाब चंदन पूजा अगरबत्ती Insta for a complete home.
तिमीलाई गुलाब साह्रै मन पर्छ है अनि चन्दनको सुगन्धले मनलाई शान्त र पवित्र बनाउँछ
मंगलती गुलाब चंदन पूजा अगरबत्ती World-class range of solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys र gas hobs ले तपाईं र तपाईंको घरको पूर्ण रूपमा केयर गर्छ किनकि नियोले बुझेको छ your way of quality living.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
Wishing you all a happier home.
DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation.
Good diving stop on the edge of the circle, might be Naren said there. Andrew Leonard here with you. Delighted to have Manali Patel join me for the first time today. Manali, this day almost defies description, doesn't it? It's quite something.
Thanks, Lenny. Quite something indeed. That's going to be the first runs off the bat. The bolts are off. And they're off in what should be a very difficult chase for them. It's a lot of runs on the board. They still need 184. But what a first innings it's been from the Royals. That opening partnership for the Royals, as good as it gets. Set the tone for the rest of it as well.
Yeah, I think the Malantha promotion back up to open is twofold. One, because it's such a large chase, required run rate over 9 right from the off. As Singh squares up Asif Sheikh, who does look shy of confidence. And then 2, it's the Harmeet Singh factor. He's bowled so well in the power play. They want that left-hand, right-hand combination to try and counteract his threat.
Didn't pick up any wickets in the last outing, but he bowled 4 overs for just 13 runs, Harmeet Singh. He really hold the one end down.
Nice pick-up shots. Maybe a sign of things to come. Nearly goes all the way, but instead it will be the first Super 4 powered by NCL 4G of the chase as Malantha picks that length up beautifully.
The Bolts need him to fire today, and he starts well, pulled away, just a tad too short from Harmeet Singh, and he's quick to rock onto that back foot. It's another Super 4 by Ansel, and the one bounce over the rope.
It's like changing the field as the man who was out in the deep comes from deep backward square, comes to deep mid-wicket. That's the captain. Yeah, I'm a big believer in momentum, Manali, in T20 cricket, and if there's one thing the Bolts can take, they really restricted Sudurpachim very well in the final 5. 41 runs, which is already a good result, but also, rather remarkably, 5 wickets too. 7 come from the first over. The Bolts, 7 for none.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
DHI happier home छुट्टै छ है
Kathmandu and further down towards the border with India. So many have travelled a long, long way to be here today. Scott Kugelheim will want his crown back at the top of the table. He'll need 2 wickets to go past Raj Banchi to end as the tournament's leading wicket taker. Don't think anyone else close to in the mix in these two teams, although special mention for Mahato's 13 wickets in the tournament, rounding out his excellent efforts with the ball. The good news is he's got his shirt back on his back, number 42. Lovely cover drive, that'll be 4. Sparkling start from Malantha.
That's one way to face Kugelheim. He's been quick, and why not take the pressure back onto him? Malantha, he's looking good. This time coming down the track, and he did very well, just waited until the length was right for him and placed it right in the gap. That's for education kids to school kids, thanks to the Ensel Foundation for every 4 that's hit.
Yeah, what an impact that will have. We've seen basically every one of the 8 franchises announce CSR initiatives, and very much this Nepal Premier League has been about more than cricket, hasn't it? Changing the lives of people across the country for the better.
You've always got to love cricket with a cause. Because yes, the sport is fun, but the impact that it can have is massive, and why not use that impact to bring positive change?
.643 of them in this tournament in terms of 4s hit. Hundreds and hundreds of 6s and endless entertainment.
Well, you had a really good chat with Paras Khadka as well, and I love the vision that he has. It's not a 1-year thing, it's not a 2-year thing. He's thinking long term, where he can take this, how he can grow the sport, and how it can impact overall in Nepal.
Yeah, and I think sometimes you'll see broadcasts around the world and you say, oh, do they really believe what they're saying? This has exceeded every expectation, not by a bit, by a distance. Cricket on the pitch, fans in the crowd, fans online, fans on TV. It's been the talk of the country, this tournament.
And you bring up a really good point. You hear a lot of things out there, but the thing that's really a standout for me, every time I've had a chat with Paras, is there is a passion there. And I suppose he's played the sport, he's played it for his country, and he can see, he's seen other parts of the world, he can see where Nepal needed it most, and he along with his team have come out with a standout product.
That will fill Asif Sheikh full of confidence. He is shy of runs, but he is a class player. That's his first boundary.
It's a decent start from the Bolts here, as Scott Kugelheim gets a little bit of away movement, but that's placed well, just opens the face and lets the pace of Kugelheim do all the work as that flies for another boundary.
Yeah, simply too full, wasn't it? And punished. Taking the aerial route by Asif Sheikh. Drags the length back, Sheikh early on the stroke, if anything. 2 in the book, 16 for none.
On Superlight Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
आफ्ना हरेक चिन्ताहरू अब हामीलाई छोडिदिनुस्। तपाईको भोलिको भरपर्दो साथी सानीमा रिलायन्स लाइफ इन्स्योरेन्स खुलेर जियौं।
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
आजोपन सम्बन्धी कुनै पनि समस्या समाधानका लागि सम्झनुहोस् हार्दिक IVF and Fertility Center, Sinamangal, Kathmandu.
32 games, all at the same venue. Inside what about a 22-23 day period? As Dipender Singh Ari is going to bring himself into the attack. Not just the Khan staff, the volunteers, there's so many volunteers here, and the curators, many of whom live at the venue. maybe they've saved their best pitch for the final. It's a really good one as Irie will come round the wicket. The rarest of things, put that into a museum, a misfield from the Tiger.
A decent start, going at 9.5 runs and over. Partnership starting to build, and they want to make sure that required run rate is in check the entire time. Milantha, 2-4s, as this is swept away. And this is what they needed, the Bolts. They needed this positive start, wickets in hand, runs on the board. Dipendra Singh Irie, the Tiger, he's going to want to have an impact here.
I've spent this whole 3 or 4 weeks answering questions as to which team I'm supporting. I'll say it one final time. No one team. I'm supporting all the teams here in the commentary box. Always do. But I will say one thing. I wouldn't mind seeing Dipendra get a wicket, because we might. This one pierces the gap. Little short, little wide. Guided away for 4 more. Milantha has started brightly.
Tried to play the shot. It's been a couple of short and wide deliveries from Dipendra Singh Irie, and this is well placed. Waited on it, had a really good base, and he gets it in front to point.
And the little arm ball that comes back in. The reason I wouldn't mind him getting a wicket though is just purely for 2 reasons. The noise around this ground will be outrageous, and I reckon the somersault might come out again.
Do you know if he's ever tried gymnastics? That was very impressive.
Multi-talented, no doubt. Slog swept. Gets a good piece of it, gets it all away. The chase is very much well and truly on here. Bolts off to a flying start. It's 29 for none.
मेरो नम्बर मेरै चोइस आफूलाई मन पर्ने नम्बर छानेर लिनुहोस् जडीलाई तताउने चक्का चक्का चिच्याउने स्टेडियम गुन्जाउने जहाँ पनि रम्पम चल्दैछ नि रम्पम चल्दैछ नि
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
They're starting to bat better, and remember, Jimmy Neesham's still to come.
We got a hold of this one, Asif Sheikh. Put away for a maximum.
Four more. Real roars around this ground, showing just how many Janakpur fans are here too. A flying start powered by Milantha.
The radar's off here for the bowling. Scott Kugeline. Too far down leg, and it's helped all the way. Couple bounces, 4 runs, and it's also dented that sign.
Of cricket to play here, but if this goes close and if the Bolts end up winning, Sudurpachim will have lost it at points in their batting. It was chaotic, it was frenetic, it was frantic. It didn't need to be. They should have cantered to 200 plus.
Especially with the start that they did. The start with that partnership was incredible. But you got to hand it to the Bolts bowlers, where they've just pulled that momentum back in their favor. And they're keeping neck and neck as well.
Diving stop. It's 4 runs saved by Safe Save, who batted so well in that 117 run opening partnership. Yes, no doubt credit to the bowlers, but just thought some of the batting approach outside of the openers Well, it was at times crazy, just almost too aggressive, hyper-aggressive.
And that's a conversation we've spoken about, haven't we? Knowing to know when to be calm, when to breathe, not entering panic mode.
For more overpitched, low full toss, sometimes difficult to put away. Malantha deals with it perfectly.
Too short and down leg with the first boundary, and this time it's too full and on the offside. It's going to pick up another 4 runs, and Malantha may just have found his form again. Good time to find it in the final.
Not sure if he's looking for the Yorker here or what length he's attempting to bowl. It's a great old saying in sport, play the game, not the occasion. Over the last 12-15 overs across the 2 innings, the Royals have been guilty playing the occasion. They've got carried away. They need to rein things back. They need to get a grip of this game. Keeps going like this, the Bolts could make light work of this chase.
Well, wide. Scott Kugelheim has been guilty of bowling quite a few wides in the past. This time a bit too far down leg, and it's good to see Brandon McMullen come and have a quick chat with him. 2 boundaries have come off the over, and now a wide. That means an additional ball. Required run rate 9 runs and over, and Malantha's off to a flyer.
Change of angle over the wicket now. Same result. In fact, not just 1 wide, it will be 3 wides to the total. Saud has to do the fielding. Got to remember, 8 games up to today for the Royals. McMullen opened the bowling in 6 of them. The reason he's not here, it's that left-hand, right-hand combination that's causing Kugelheim problems too.
Turning out to be a lengthy over. 6 deliveries bowled already. They've still got 2 more legal deliveries to go. The runs are coming in the form of extras, aiding this run chase.
Pick up pull shot, slightly shorter side, all the way. They are cruising here, the Bolts. What a start.
This is the issue. You bowl the wide, not only are you giving the extra run, but you give that extra delivery that's going to go for more runs. That's exactly what happens here. A bit too short, it's sat up nicely. Malantha did very well to pull that, knowing there was a fielder in the deep, and just gets enough. Cheering them on, the skipper, and he knows he needs to find a breakthrough soon. Doesn't want to give the liberty of the same sort of start with the bat to the Bolts as his side had.
He may be cheering them on, but it's carnage out there. Panic, chaos, another change in angle. Where have the basic plans gone for the Royals? Well, that should have been 4 more, barring the big right boot, the size 12s of Scotty Kugelheim. Lovely to see Malantha check on the bowler's welfare. He is all right. It's 48 for none. Road Pedals, excellent tournament.
Scott Kugelheim had an expensive last over. Did well to get a boot there, but I was quite worried he might take a serious injury. Cut away in the gap, and it's going to be more runs. This time it's Asif Sheikh, and he picks up a boundary off Dipender Singh Airi.
In the 50s up in just 26 legal deliveries. It's short, it's only a fraction wide, but it's wide enough. And a precision piece of placement. Hit it at the umpire, Sheikh will have said. It's exactly what he did. It finds the gap beautifully. This game will slip through the Royals' fingers if they don't turn it around quickly. It's well and truly game on in the grand final.
Oh, he struggled to find his line and length. This time a little bit better, a bit tighter, allows for no room to swing, but just too short.
Third time the El Clasico's ever been played. Slog swept again. Not out of the middle, but more than enough. And oh, a big chance. At a Calty.com crowd catch. I'm not sure it's a clean one, as 25,000 rupees just slipped through their fingers.
Tees off. Slog swept. And Asif Sheikh goes a long way. Calty.com, our official ticketing sponsor. For every crowd catch, they give $25,000. Correction, rupees.
$25,000? Yo! Where are we going? Where are we heading?
I want to be on the... I want to be in the ground for that one, I think.
I think you're already half on the plane home, thinking of those Canadian dollars. I'll tell you something, there's not a harder crowd catch in the world than here today, because it is packed to the heavens. And this little break in play may benefit the Royals. They have got the ball back. But I'll tell you, the Bolts in full control of this chase. Pupuru Dasanayake and his chargers at it somehow again. Two absolute hammerings the two times these sides have met. Yeah, I'm not giving that one, I'm sorry. I'd love to say 25,000 rupees, not clean. Oh, glorious. Asif Sheikh at his vintage best. The Bolts in full control. They're well ahead. It's 63 for none.
Janakpur solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they have your way of quality living.
Tapayko, Asli Energy, Red Bull, Asli Nerozon.
Can't wait, won't wait. Some feast dog fantasy.
After 5, Royal.
Can't wait, won't wait. Some feast dog fantasy.
After 5, Royal.
Can't wait, won't wait. Some feast dog fantasy.
After 5, Royal. Yeah, he's the sight to watch today. He's the sight to behold in full flow. As if the captain is saying, it's time to make it count.
Talk about leading from the front. You might give words of inspiration as a captain, but I tell you what, when you play an innings like this, your team tend to follow you.
Everything right about that shot. Looked to play straight, didn't try to overhit it. Good follow through of the bat. He's looking $1 million this afternoon, is Asif Sheikh, the captain. And this partnership worth 68. Can sense the pressure for the boys in yellow as well. 184 in a big final when you're chasing after losing the toss, asked to field first. Wow, it's a good turnaround and response by the Bolts.
What they've done so well is when you have a big run chase, is the required run rate can get out of hand very quickly, because you walk in a couple of quiet overs against the new ball and suddenly look at the scoreboard and you're needing 10, 11, 12 for a long period of time.
He's mistimed this one. Will this be an opportunity? Just falls ahead of the fielder. You've got to chance your luck in a chase like this. And Asif is ready to take on the bowlers as well.
So what they've done well here is they've been aggressive from the word go, and they've almost got ahead of the run chase. The required run rate is just 8 to the over, and you rightly point out, it's a brilliant, brilliant surface for batting. It's extremely hard work to bowl on here.
Good delivery. Yeah, and that's why you... Oh, this is ordinary cricket. Needless throw. Extra run conceded. Bowl says thank you very much. And that's why you have to go back to the innings of the Royals as well. 117 for no loss to 184 for 9. They lost 9 wickets for 66 runs, HD.
Not required, as you say. A little error from the keeper, but no harm, no foul. No one's going to run. And then this happens. And when you're in a final, in the end it comes down to very, very small margins. Yeah, look, they lost a lot of wickets, but they still were scoring at a decent rate. You know, 180, we can't look past it and go, well, you know, how many were they short? Because they had the platform to try and accelerate. Every batter that walked in was trying to hit the ball out the ground. Yep, maybe they could turn around and say we should have got 200, but 180, they'll take that.
He's looked good this afternoon, Milanta. Started off the campaign for the Bolts with 70 unbeaten runs, and today as well looking good on 34 not out. What a power play it's been for the Bolts. They've ruled.
Insta for a complete home.
क्रिकेटमा जितको मजा र फोनमा टेक्नोको मजा कसैले बिट गर्न सक्दैन बिकज टेक्नो प्रोवाइड्स बेस्ट क्वालिटी बेस्ट सर्भिस एन्ड बेस्ट सिग्नल टेक्नो स्मार्टफोन रोजी बनाउनुहोस् आफ्नो चोइस मोबाइल
And what a start for the Bolts.
Yeah, the left-handed Milanta, he's owed them a few wonderful start to the tournament, but then he's sort of fallen away. But he's played beautifully here this afternoon. And Asif Sheikh, he too has come to the party. At the beginning, he might have been playing second fiddle to Milanta, but right towards the back end of the power play, he owned it. Now only 4 men are required inside the 30-yard circle. You can have 5 out. Changes thick and fast. Here's more left arm spin. Safe. Good with the bat. Needs to be brilliant with the ball.
And he has been as well. 11 wickets in the tournament, an economy of under 7. Remember, he'll be bowling to the left-handed Milanta as well. For the moment, though, he begins his spell with Asif on strike, who's matched Milanta shot for shot. Yeah, take the pace of the ball. Is that the mantra?
Oh, the pick of the bowlers was Rajbanji. I mean, they could barely hit him off the square. His variation of pace is...
big one, and it's the captain of the Janakpur Bulls. Safe strikes in his first over. The move has worked, and this is a big opening here for the Royals.
Well, it's the right-hander that tries to take on the left-arm spinner, and he's nowhere near the pitch of it. It's a clever bit of bowling. He drags it down, he throws it wide, it finds the toe end of the bat, and Brandon McMullen in the deep barely makes a mistake. He got the runs, he's made the early breakthrough now. Asif Sheikh goes for a very well played 33. The Bolts have lost their first, they've got 73 on the board.
From the ruckus chants to the thunderous applause, the crowd is the 12th man, driving their teams with every ounce of energy. HD. Incredible, unreal scenes here at the Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium. Surprise, surprise, a big change on top. Mohammad Mohsin played a handy innings of 13 not out to take their team to a winning position and take them across the line in one of the league games, batting in the middle order. Today he's been given a promotion in the big final.
He's not going to bring out the reverse sweep again, is he?
Your guess is as good as mine, HD. Ishan Pandey, another very fine youngster who's made a splash in this tournament. An economy under 7, 2 for 11 is best. It's been given to left-handed batters in the middle and the off-spinner. Matchups, Mr. HD.
The most used phrase or word up here in the commentary box. Does he think he got a little glove on them? Wide in the end.
This turn on offer. You could see that turn the bit as well. Encouraging signs if you're a spinner.
Just a toe end. He's got a good pair of hands. Ballin.
Yeah, ideally want to keep pace with that asking rate. He's bowling well. Needs to be careful here, Mohsin. As a batter, you don't want to be stuck in the crease, HD, to a ball that's turning.
Well, the other thing you don't want is Malanta to lose his momentum.
Yeah. Lots happening in the middle.
Well, there is turn. And it just holds and bites, doesn't it, in the pitch.
Gets the mark. Sun's playing hide and seek at the moment here with the clouds. He's breaking out of the clouds and coming in.
Just wonder now, with this left-hander on strike. Didn't have it for 3 deliveries. Been 14 since the last boundary. He'll be getting itchy. Even though they're well ahead of the game, he'll be getting itchy.
Yeah, he's trying to pierce that offside for a while now. Fairly understandable. They want to go with the turn. The Royals, they've kept things quiet. 77 for 1.
अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट आइपीको सुपर वालेटमा।
तपाईको
असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon at Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
In the first 6 overs, one of the best power plays in the tournament, should I say second best overall, and then a wicket of Asif, and things have gone a little quiet. Time since the last boundary, 16 deliveries. You need a couple of Manhattans if you're in the Janakpur bowls.
Scotsman, Brandon McMullen, with his little seamers. So they're just not willing to risk the left arm spin of Zaib against the left-handed Malanta. 7 bowlers used now.
Nicely driven. Straight to the fielder. Milanta's just trying to be a little adventurous in his crease. There's 7 bowlers used in 8 overs, HD.
Mixing and matching. All to do with left-handed, right-handed combinations, and 2 left-handers at the crease now. So for Dipendra Singh Airy, he just feels he's not going to risk bowling left arm spin.
Yeah, the asking rate was inside 9 when Asif and Milanta were in the middle, and it's just gone over 9, a little over 9. That should not be a panic concern.
They're still ahead at the same stage, at exactly the same stage. The Royals were 71 without loss. But just remember who's still sitting with his pads on, Jimmy Neesham. So the bowlers will be saying, we need to contribute, we need to get him, we need to get us close, and then our finisher can do the job. We've left him with too much to do too often.
Yeah, he's got a good hold of this one, and that's seen to the crowd as well. That's Milanta in his zone, and he's building the ball extremely well this afternoon.
Again, when you don't have a huge amount of pace, and when you're trying to bowl slower balls and cutters, you can't get your length that wrong, because this just sat up and said, hit me, and Milanta said, with pleasure.
With both hands, HD. As easy as it gets. And look at that. Neesham is saying, finish it off, guys. I'm happy sitting in the dugout. Smartly done. This is intelligent cricket. Using the pace, opening the face of the bat, and accessing the gap as well. 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Another good over here.
It's got the bit between the teeth now, Milanta. Just guided. 2 men there. 2 men behind point. Too big a gap for that man. Through the eye of a needle.
Yeah, just trying to derail the concentration of the bowler as well, trying to pull out a switch hit and then aborting that shot at the very end and playing your conventional cricket. Milanta is just playing a very fine brand of fearless and creative cricket in the middle. Steep chase. Yeah, but they've done well so far. Runs of over number 9, another productive one here for the bowls. They're looking and sitting pretty at 90 for 1 after 9.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं
Final game. Who will be driving it around Nepal and this ground? Who will walk away with beautiful Amora Checo. What an innings this man has played. He looks strong, looks good, reaches another 50. He got one in the very first game for the Bulls, and now in the final. The dugout stands up in admiration and adoration, and Milanta has been a picture of focus and concentration in the middle. He's got some bat on it, and it's enough to clear the field at long off. It's raining sixes here, and the Janakpur balls are looking very dangerous in the middle.
Sudurpachim 6, sent in to do this job, Mosen. Not to mess around. They've got batters that they've pushed down the order. They've sent him up the order to do exactly that.
Yeah, drags his shot. Yeah, ideally, he's been sent with a role, as you rightly pointed out, HD. And so far, he's done well.
Can't believe this, really. The Bolts have stumbled their way into this final. They've looked quite incredible today from about over 12 onwards. With the ball, they were put to the sword early on, but then they fought their way back. Now with the bat, those who lit up the competition in the opening few games and then went quiet, will they back again?
Oh, that's a poor delivery, and that's been put away as well. This is easy pickings for a man batting on his 50. Janakpur bowls reached the 100-run mark as well, courtesy that 6. And it's all going one way at the moment, as the bowls are taking full control of this game.
Wow, is that not close to a no ball? This is very, very tight, above waist height.
You're very lucky to get away with if you're a bowler. You can sense Dipendra Singh Airi also is feeling the heat in chilly conditions out here. Ishan has conceded 14 in his first 4. Janakpur bowls have moved to 104 with 9 wickets in hand. They need 81 and 62 now. They've got quick runs in the middle. Nicely done.
It's theirs for the taking now. We've reached that sort of situation where the required run rate is under 8. Now they need to be smart. Milanta can knock those full tosses out the ground. He can hit the occasional half volley for 4, but he holds the trophy. He's got one hand on it. But we've seen some strange and hysterical things happen here.
Got him! Talk about strange and hysterical things. And look at Milanta at the other end. Why, my dear friend, why? Against the run of play. Ishan strikes. Mohsin has to depart. And once again, this game's in the balance.
On the stroke of drinks. It happens so often. Well, we all have to understand that Mohammad Mohsin was sent in to play strokes like this, except he was meant to hit them out the ground. Ish Pandey, the man for a crisis, has struck. Mohammad Mohsin goes for 9. The Bolts owe 105 for 2 at drinks.
Himal Dental Hospital, the perfect junction where experience, expertise, and excellence meets technology. We are 24 hours open.
Right Path Career Counseling. Right counseling for quality education. Pond Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Pinto Fresh. Freshness that bonds.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
Insta for a complete home.
Pond Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen.
Insta for a complete home.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल
DHI Happier Home. Today sahi.
Yoko solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they Buzekos have your way of quality living.
A reasonable tournament. The runs he's got have not come quickly, but Nisham's come in and applied the finishing touches after he's done the hard work. And finally, we're going to see left arm spin turn to again. A safe save, one of the two wicket takers will return. Malantha 57 not out. Looking very good indeed, as I've got Manali Patel alongside me again. For all money, you would say this is Janakpur's game to lose, but I think we will have more than a few twists over the next little while, including this one.
Right out of the ground, the off stump. Tried to throw the absolute kitchen sink at this. Ishan Pandey smart, very full, very straight. And a breakthrough that they needed desperately, the Royals. The headache for them, though, is Milantha. 58 off 34 and still out in the middle.
Just dash a quick single. Don't know if you caught Lahiru Malantha's reaction at the non-striker's end. He could not believe what he'd just seen from Abid Mohsin, because the over had gone for plenty, including the big six that Malantha dispatched off the full toss, the juiciest of full tosses. I actually thought he was signalling for a no-putt, but he was going, what are you doing? He was pleading with Mohammed Mohsin, saying we've got complete control. Now you've just given a window. It's a tiny window back into the game by gifting them a wicket. Smoked and smoked right up onto the VIP balcony. 6 more.
Absolutely smoked this one, and no surprise, he wants the strike. He's asked Harsh Tucker to get him on strike twice. Stole this last run, and this has been put away into the stands. Saif Ali Zaib, just a tad too short. And he played with the spin as this went some distance. Nearly took out the Amoda there.
It's actually gone into the practice pitches. I thought it was onto the VIP balcony, it was over it. Oh, what a strike. It was a friendly delivery. Slower through the air, dragged down, and that ball could be a while coming back. Pressure, big pressure on Zaid. Surprised that delivery was bold, because the DJ didn't notice the ball coming back and the tunes have just kept going. Great credit to Malantha. I think most batters would have pulled away there. Shows how in the zone he is.
He is in the zone. Absolutely in the zone. I mean, everything's coming right out of the middle of the bat. And he doesn't want to waste time, because we've spoken about momentum and it's going his way right now. He wants to keep going.
The only thing Harsh Thakur cannot afford is a glut of dots. He gets 10 off 10, 12 off 12, that's fine with the way Malantha's going. You don't want to just reopen the required run rate conversation. It's under 8, remarkably. That's going to help. There'll be a couple, and we'll get Malantha back onto strike. It's another good over for the Bolts. They're in full control. It's 116 for 2.
अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्टको सुपर वालेटमा
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
DHI Happier Home today sahi.
Well, doesn't that paint a picture? The split screen tells you all you need to know about which team is happier with their position right now. You can never rule out the Royals. They've only lost 1 game all season. That was to Chitwan. And Dipender Singh Ari says, give me the ball. I need to change this game. And change it he may have. He goes after it himself and puts it down. Of all the fielders in Nepal, you'd want it underneath it. It's this man. Maybe it shouldn't have been his catch. It should have been Harmeet Singh's. Tiger said it's mine, and it goes to ground.
There are an awful lot of things going the Bolts' way, and he can breathe. Milantha's played so well so far. Just checked it at the very end. The ball never came early in it. Popped up an easy one. It is through the hands. 9 out of 9. 10 out of 10 he would have taken it. But in the finals, this one goes down. How expensive is this going to be?
And how many times have we seen this? The drop is followed by a maximum. A stamp of authority from Harsh Thakur and a kick of the turf in frustration from Dipender Singh Ari.
Now this is the Harsh Thakur that we know. This is the Harsh Thakur we've seen. And he's finally showed up today. Down the ground. In total control of it. And it goes a long way.
These are by a distance the most difficult catches you'll take in cricket. Running over your shoulder. Add into that the fact that he is the bowler himself. There's almost nobody in the world who's going to get there off his own bowling like Dipender Singh Ari did. I thought Harmeet Singh had a real chance in it, but having done all the hard work by his standards, he'll be disappointed it burst through his fingers. Is that the match? Is that the game-changing moment? Has the trophy slipped through Ari's hands?
This is intelligent batting from the two. They got the 6, they're rotating the strike, well, they're working the gaps at the moment. And he is really channeled in right now. Lahiri Milantha, 67 off 38 deliveries.
He just senses though that could have been the moment. It would have been the big one of Milantha. I've no doubt Neesham would have walked in. Get Neesham, then you might get the game as well. Instead, it's 10 off the over. It's not the wicket that maybe Ari deserved, but he's nobody to blame but himself. 12 have been bowled, 126 for 6.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
Tapaiको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नै रोजौं. Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
Thacker's effort and indeed Karel and House's came against the Biratnagar Kings. They don't need 116 today, they only need 59 more. If they put on 50 plus, the game will be dust for the Royals as finally Harmeet Singh is called back into the attack. Sudurpachim need a wicket, they need it now. So nearly they get it, just didn't carry. That's not a chance. Falls maybe a yard and a half in front of Dipender Singh Arena. This is in the previous over. I can promise you there's probably not another bowler in the world who would have got there off his own bowling. He's made, 20 yards, 25. But ultimately it went to ground, and Malantha channels his inner Virat Kohli, those iconic shots from 2016, falling to his knees, not in celebration, but in relief.
Harmeet Singh continuing to be as economical as he can. He hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but just the 8 runs. And in the grand scheme of things, he's been quiet when we compare to the other bowlers.
That's a poor delivery for someone who's had such a good tournament. It just says, hit me. Malantha into the 70s. He disappeared in the middle of the tournament. He's back with a bang now, isn't he?
What a time to come back, right when it matters. Harmeet Singh a bit too straight and helped all the way. 4 runs picked up, and Malantha, I mean, how good has he been today?
Fane's going to the offside, instead hits into the leg. Pick up 2 more, great athleticism shown by Malantha.
I think this is also the first time that we've seen the Royals under this sort of pressure. They've dominated every game so well. They've always been in control in the field. The fielding has been sharp. The bowlers generally have found their line of length. And today, thanks to bowling to the Malanthas of this side from the bowls, it's been very difficult. He does use that crease well as well. Tries to change the lengths for himself.
Well, they panicked, haven't they? One of the game they lost, that was to the Chipman Rhinos by 33 runs, and it was in a completely different set of scenarios. They panicked in the chase that time. When Iree got out, the rest of them folded away. Today Iree has gone the distance with the ball, 3 overs, none for 38. The man who many were talking about as being the player of the tournament has had his worst game at the worst possible time. Unless he can produce some piece of magic and fast, this game is slipping through the Royals' fingers. Bolts 135 for 2.
ब्याङ्किङ सेक्टरमा पहिलो पटक सिद्धार्थ ब्याङ्कले ल्याएको छ सिद्धार्थ रिवार्ड्स यसमा पोइन्ट छ सिद्धार्थ ब्याङ्क सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
Yoko solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they बुझेको छ your way of quality living.
अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट पेको सुपर वालेटमा
कसरी competition is yet to bowl today. Harmeet Singh's bowled his first really expensive over of the tournament. Scott Kugeline has gone round the park at 14 and over. Iree's going at 13 and over. Right now, this is like a boxer staggering around the ring, not knowing which way to turn.
You can see it on their faces, you can see it in the body language. There's stress out there for the Royals. They didn't expect to find themselves in this situation. Not after piling on all the runs that they did, 184 in that first innings. And we've never seen their fans this dejected. They need a breakthrough if they're to stay in this game, and they need it quick. And in fact, the breakthrough has to be that of Malantha, who's 74 off 41. just 50 from 42 in a T20 when you've still got plenty of wickets in hand is not a hard task. I suppose it only comes down to whether the Bolts batters, the rest of them, can find some runs today, if needed.
For me, it comes back to the thing we've spoken about again and again in this tournament, matchups, and how we all feel it's being overplayed. You've got to bowl your best bowlers. Naren Saud is surely one of the Royals' best bowlers, the under-19 star. Due respect to Ishan Pandey, I know he got that wicket. He's not one of their best bowlers. The only reason he bowled his off breaks was because there was two left-handers at the crease. Ariz bowled his three very expensively. Then Mike, the subfielder, just running a change of baton for Malantha. It'll be talked about again and again in the analysis post this match and post this tournament. I think far too often they've refused to bowl the left-arm spinners to the left-handers for not necessarily good reason. I know there's data behind it, I know there's science. Gotta bowl your best bowlers, it's that simple for me.
It's a clinic, it's an exhibition, it's a virtuoso left-handed performance for the Bolts, and this time it's not Jimmy Neesham, it's Nehru Malantha.
Absolute class, and the Bolts fans are on their feet. The hands through that ball, the eyes on the ball, the balance doesn't get any better than that. And he's picking the gaps as he wishes.
Go back to play the game, not the occasion. This cauldron, this amphitheatre, this historic ground, and the atmosphere that none of us who are here, whether up here on the ground or in the grass banks or on the grass banks, it's got to them. Malantha's got his best score of the tournament. He started well, he may finish even better, just when it mattered most. Two sold-out crowds. Malantha has stood up tall for the Bolts.
And in favour of the Bolts, Harsh Tucker also seems to be a lot more positive in the middle. Playing his natural game, 14 off 12. He's smoked one for 6. There will still be some nerves in that dugout. They know that they're close. They don't want to mess it up from here on. It's 43 from 38.
Unbelievable. Just when it matters most, you want players like Nehru Malantha in your team. He's into the 80s.
What a shot this is. He's lapped it for 4. He's all over the bowlers, playing with them, towing with them. There's no fielder in the deep. He knew he had a gap there, and he picks it perfectly. Now just 39 off 37. We knew this was going to be a run fest. The pitch said it was going to be a run fest. And it's definitely turning out to be one.
Intelligent batting. Gets the boundary, gets the single, keeps the strike. The Bolts could cruise home from here. It's 147 for 2.
सुजल डेयरीको उत्कृष्ट उत्पादन डिलाइट डेयरी व्हाइटनरले अब हरेक दिन डिलाइटफुल.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon at Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app, unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#.
Came in for a little criticism through the end of the group stages, and Even in those crunch playoff games, he just went missing a bit. But just when it's mattered most, how he has stood up. And he's now top of the charts. He will end as the leading run scorer. He'd love to have 300 plus next to his name. He would love the tournament's second century, ideally unbeaten, next to his name. He's been exceptional. He's guiding the Bolts home.
And with all of that, he would love to pick up the trophy at the end of the tournament.
Even the mishit's going his way now. And all of a sudden, there's a hush from the Royals fans. They don't know where to turn or look.
But it just looks so dejected, the Royals fielders. Right on the toe. And everything's coming out of that middle. God, the toe hurts. It really hurts.
Chip towards long on. Put down! It's gone for 6 as well! And of all people, it's Brandon McMullen. It sums the Royals' day up. The cup has slipped through their hands.
Harmeet Singh's going to be frustrated. One-handed. He had sliced it off the bat. He should have taken it. He was inside the rope as well. Instead, he chooses to volley it over. 6 runs picked up.
This game is gone. It's gone for the Royals. Unless something remarkable happens, they can literally knock it around and canter home in the 19th or the 20th now. Every small thing is gone against the Royals. I think they've panicked. And if you want to see the embodiment of panic there, it wasn't the easiest of chances. That trophy to his left. Don't think it's going to be heading west.
It's really not going their way at the moment for the Royals. 6 wides. 6 free runs, 6 extra deliveries.
Both batters at the crease, now dropped. Oh, we see incredible, sometimes ludicrous things at this ground. I cannot see how the Bolts lose it from here. They're in such control. Jimmy Neesham to come.
Surely they would sail home from here, but cricket's a funny game.
Well, they've panicked. I'm sorry. When Harmeet Singh is bowling a delivery like that, you know that collectively they've just lost it. I think it's come off an edge, given his runs. But, well, that was a speculative piece of bowling, to say the least.
Missing the radar. It's off the foot. I'm sure he won't mind the 2 runs going to him, Harsh Tucker.
They won't mind how they come for the Bolts. They only need 26. What a remarkable final we've been treated to. It's over to HD Ackerman and Mikhail Viswani to bring you home. 159 for 2.
Tapaiको असली एनर्जी Red Bull असली नेरोजों
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
Insta for a complete home.
Can't wait, won't wait. Selfie Stock Fantasy.
Millions of Tucker, and they're taking the Bolts to a famous win here at the Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium. What energy! 26 of 30, HD Ackerman alongside me. It's a wow atmosphere.
I can't believe you've just touched the money and given the Bolts the trophy already. What are you doing?
Yeah, this has been an innings of very high caliber and pedigree by Lahiru Milanta, HD.
It has been crying out for someone when playing an innings like this to take control and take his team over the line. The only way back for the Royals is if he tries to entertain and the batters that follow try and entertain and throw it away in the process. Because it should be an absolute doddle from here. Just 5 and over. But what an innings it's been from Milanta.
Yeah, they've just been struck by bolts here. Slower delivery. Fine legs up in the circle. Harmeet Singh giving chase. That'll run away for a 4. The bowls are having a whale of a time in the middle, inching closer to what will be something very special. And at the moment, nothing going the Royals' way.
Isn't it amazing how everything that you've been so good at throughout the group stages, through the qualifiers, desert you in the final when it matters most. But that is the beauty of a final. Quite exceptional. But today they're being played off the park.
Throws it. Yeah, for the moment it looks like they've been outplayed and outclassed by the oppositions. But the first half of the innings, you felt the bowls were running everywhere, and it all changed in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, they might turn around and say, well, we are 15 or 20 short. With the way that the Bolts have played, the way that Milanta has played, they might be 40 or 50 short. Because he's not even in 6th gear anymore. He's happy to knock it around for a single, the occasional 4. If they bowl a bad one, he hits you out the ground. It's been an exhibition of T20 batting.
75 unbeaten runs in the first outing for the Bolts, and today in the big final, unbeaten on 87 of 48 at a strike rate of over 180. The Milanta magic took center stage. And what an outing it's been for the Bolts. Oh, he edged this one. Soft dismissal to an innings that had so much of class laced in it. Milanta will have to walk back. Some success here for the Royals as Kugelheim strikes. Need 19 of 27 as Jimmy Neesham makes his way to the middle. He's done the heavy lifting all through this tournament, and once again he'll be eager to put up a tidy finish, apply the finishing touches and walk back victorious as champions. At the other end, Thakur once again has played a very, very matured innings.
He's had a good tournament, hasn't he? Thakur, 24 from 17, but it's the wickets that he's contributed, some runs as well. Come on, Jimmy, entertain.
Gets off the mark, and that's the shot of a man in good touch. Yeah, the fielders have been made to work this afternoon. Yeah, but a good break for Kugelheim and the Royals.
Simple catch for Scott Kugelheim. Now takes him level with Rajbanji as the highest wicket taker in the tournament, but afraid the afternoon belongs to Milanta.
And that's what he'll do. He knows his job. Doesn't need to bring out the big hits. They just want to get home and celebrate.
Big Jimmy Neesham nudging and nurdling their way to victory. I don't know so much. I think if a spinner bowls to him and he fancies it, he'll want to give these people that have come to this ground something to cheer about.
Got to give it to the fans as well. The air is electric and excitement infectious as well. Not just today, all through the last 18 game days. A poor bowling. That'll be 5 wides again. Giving it away, the Royals at the moment. And bowls are getting home without breaking a sweat at the moment. Yeah, 5 wides. 11 of 25. HD, the writings on the wall looks like.
They're gone. They're absolutely gone. 16 wides already, 18 extras. Too many for a final.
Cut away. Straight to Harmeet Singh. Another expensive over here. 15 runs coming up over number 16. The bowls need 11 and 24. It's 174 for 3.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city.
Neoco solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they have your way of quality living.
DHI happier home. Today sahi.
We've had massive turnout, massive support and loyal devotion as well for their respective teams. Cricket is a winner. Nepal cricket has captured the imagination and amplified its cricket world over with season 1 of NPL. That's not the Jimmy Neesham we know, HD.
Well, it's Harsh Thakker's job to finish it clinically. It's Jimmy Neesham's job to finish it in style. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Thakker gives him the strike here, because I think Neesham has a bone to pick with Dipendra Singh Airy. Airy's dismissed him earlier on in the tournament, and there was all sorts of gymnastics that went on. And Neesham has an opportunity here. Right, he'll have the strike. I know where my money is. I think the New Zealander wants to finish it this over and do a cartwheel for himself.
Well, be rest assured, every Janakpur Bowl supporter will be doing a cartwheel, and so will the dugout as well. Yeah, he's in no hurry. Lost both the encounters against the same team, Sudurpachim Royals, and what a way to come back. He can take all his time here.
He's waiting for the right ball. That's what he's looking for. Just the right one in his area.
And what a turnaround of events. Bowls lost the toss, are playing catch up. 184 is what the Royals got. They've lost the previous 2 outings against the same team. And in a steep chase, the Royals. He's got through him. What a delivery. Yes, it's a muted celebration at the moment, but Neesham will have to walk back. Right through him underneath his bat. Dipendra Airy strikes to give away only 2 in the 17th over and taking the big wicket. It's 176 for 4.
He's done enough, Jimmy Neesham, to get them to this position. It's up to the others now to win it. Dipendra Singh Airy has Jimmy Neesham's number once more. But the big New Zealander has had a fabulous tournament, particularly with bat in hand. There's been some big, powerful strikes, and it's sad to see him go. Neesham goes for 4. The bowl's 176 for 4.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
Janakpur solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they have your way of quality living.
Join us and the ranks of thousands of successful students who have unlocked their full potential by pursuing their education overseas. Right Path Career Counseling.
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हालको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
Making us sweat without much fuss. The bowls can reach home. Akash Tripathi walks out and he knows his job as well. Yeah, just wonder what's going on in the mind of Harsh Thakur at the moment, HD.
He's got a simple job. Simple job. He has to be there and finish it off for them. The equation is a simple one, but it needs a batter to do the job.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's in the gap as well. Work to do for the field that does well to get around it and keep it to 2. Make that 7 now in 16. You can sense the buzz in the crowd at the moment. You can sense the feeling as well.
It's the slider. No big spinning off break. It's one that goes straight on.
You got to pitch it up rather. What an event this has been, what a tournament. 18 match days, 32 matches, HD, we've seen it all.
It's been brilliant. You know, the people of Nepal, all those involved in putting this together can be so proud. Every single player, particularly the overseas players, have been blown away by this tournament and fitting that the two best sides play in the final. They've been the most consistent during the group stages and they've provided us with a spectacle here on the final day of this NPL Season 1.
Oh yes, and a big shout out to everybody part of this magnificent festival here in Nepal. Season 1, the fans, the association, the stakeholders, the owners, the production, the camera persons, the curators. Everyone's played a little part in the huge success of what has been a global event. They're one strike away from history. Oh, this was a beautiful delivery. Slow through the air, turned as well. Tripathi absolutely clueless.
His height, distance, turns. He said missing off stump. He's got that spot on.
And the match officials as well, the umpires, what an outing they've had all through the 18 match days as well. Wow. Nicely fielded. He's put his body behind the line, that would have been 4. Very lucky to get away Harmeet. Make that 5 and 12 now. 4 runs coming off 18th over, it's 180 for 4.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city.
Watch NPL on the go on Ncell app, unlimited YouTube and other NPL packs. Download Ncell app now or dial *123*9#.
Janakpur solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they have your way of quality living.
Banking sector ma पहिलो पटक सिद्धार्थ बैंकले ल्याएको छ सिद्धार्थ रिवार्ड्स यसमा पोइन्ट छ सिद्धार्थ बैंक सम्बन्ध सधैँभरिलाई
This is a sight to behold, and I'll tell you what, Nepal's warm and welcoming people with infectious smiles and generous hospitality has made us all feel like guests in their homes. Well, a big pat on the back for all the fans in Nepal Cricket HD. They've been the 12th man quite literally.
Yeah, they've made the tournament. They have made the tournament. I know there's been a lot of hard work behind the scenes, but what has put this on the global map of cricketing tournaments has been the fans.
Zeb to Tripathi. Yeah, they're trying everything at the moment to wonder how they're going to get these 5 runs from here.
They'll want to do it in this over. They don't want to go into the last over needing 2 because, well, can there be any more drama? Surely it gets finished in these 5 deliveries.
Yeah, that's more like it. Get Thakur on strike. 4 in 10. The crowd's on their feet. Don't be surprised. The anticipation in the bowls dugout as well. That's the bowls army over there. This is high up in the air. 2 fielders getting underneath, drops right in between, and they'll only get a single. Well, Thakur did go for glory there.
It's just not their day. It's just not their day, the Royals. The ball has bounced between fielders on numerous occasions here this afternoon. This time it's Harsh Thakur that gets away with it. He wants to finish it with 1 blow.
You don't want to do that to Irie. A ricochet off the stumps, that'll be referred upstairs. I reckon Tripathi was safe.
Harsh Thakur's done so well. He's probably just saying, what are you thinking? Oh, hello. Oh, he's short. He is surely short. Bail off there. Surely the bail's off there. You take a single to Dipendra Singh Airi and your afternoon is finished.
You dare running when Irie is inside the 30-yard circle. How fast he generates space in the middle to inflict a run out as well. Tripathi has to walk back. The inevitable is delayed for the bowls at the moment. He walks back for 2. It's 182 for 5. You can see Sher Malla, they're having a discussion with coach Pupadu Dasnaike. Sher Malla got that winning hit in the last game that took them into the final and qualifier 2 against the Yanks. Mayan Yadav walks out, only 3 needed in 8 deliveries. 1 foot across the finishing line here for the Bolts, but they're refusing to take that second foot.
Yeah, there's nervous. There's some nervousness in the dugout. There's nerves in the middle. The Royals can make that work to their advantage. They'll be squeezing in on the single. Harsh Thakur won't want to take any more risks. He'll want to strike for the final over. Oh, it's going to go to the final over, isn't it? Thakkur's going to hit it in the end. We can have a humdinger.
Oh dear. Spare a thought for Mayan Yadav, who's walked out. Pressure everywhere, nervous energy. HD smiling.
Well, I can see a dot. I can see a dot here, and I can see Harsh Thakur trying to finish it in 1 blow and getting out. Oh.
It is. It's a dot indeed. 3 needed in the final over. It's 182 for 5.
Bond Super Light Gel with hyaluronic acid. 200% instant hydration. Miracles happen. DHI happier home. Today sahi.
Yoko solar water heaters, water purifiers, chimneys, the gas hobs they possess your way of quality living.
Where the Bulls now need 3 from 6 and we're into the final over in a high-scoring game. We've seen it all in season 1 of the NPL. A 1-run win, a 1-wicket win, a super over, a century, 5 fours, and now another photo finish in the big final, HD.
What about a wicket off the first ball here? Mikhail Hochstacker is going to try and finish it in one shot. I'm telling you. And he could risk getting out. He could be a hero with one stroke. Yeah, no one can look, because who would have thought that we've got to the final over?
Yeah, it was all looking so easy at one stage for the Bulls. Naren Saud has been asked to bowl the final over. He's the 8th bowling option here. They have a lot of options still left, but they go for Saud. He has 5 for 19, and he'll be bowling to Harsh Thakur. 1 strike away, the Bulls, from being crowned champions of NPL Season 1. All happening here. Here we go. Yeah, he gets a single. Make that 2 in 5. They're getting closer to a special moment here. Wow. They're seeing the final 4 deliveries, 5 deliveries of NPL Season 1, and a big shout out to everyone out here. It's been a festival of the Himalayas, quite literally a celebration in Nepal, HD. And it has had all of us on our feet, glued to the games, the quality of cricket. Yeah, this is the winning moment as well for the Janakpur Bulls. They create history. They emerge champions of NPL Season 1, and they've etched their names in the annals of history, forever remembered as the gold standard of achievement. The players run onto the field, and the Bulls synergy is a marvel to behold, with each member a vital cog in a well-oiled machine that churned out victories with ease. Congratulations, Janakpur Bulls.
Came in as underdogs against a side that they had played twice and lost to twice comprehensively. For the first 10 overs, they were fetching leather, and many thought it was going to be one-way traffic. But they scrapped back, got themselves into the contest, and then a hero emerged. Lahiru Malanta playing an innings of high class, taking them then to the brink, and then the Canadian Harsh Thakur taking them over the line.
We are seeing history unfold here at the Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium. And there you have it on the board. Janakpur Bulls, champions of the inaugural edition of the Siddhartha Bank Nepal Premier League, powered by Ncell. Yes, they've been at the receiving end in the last couple of games. Yes, they've received the raw end of the stick as well, but they've showed immense character. And what a turnaround against the side they've been at the losing end. It's been an absolute humdinger of a contest, and this is the winning moment. Gets a bit of the inside edge on that, but they took off and set off. And then that special second run, and you can see Thakur celebrating. The dugout erupted as well. They ran onto the field, and the fans went ballistic. And this is the moment that Mayan Yadav, Harsh Thakur, and the Janakpur Bulls will remember for a lifetime. This is it. The champions will certainly bask in glory and in the adoration of the crowd and soak up every moment of this glorious triumph.
And not only a day for the Janakpur Bolts to celebrate, spare a thought for that man, Dipendra Singh Ari, who had such a wonderful tournament with bat and with ball, has led his Royal...
DHI happier home. Today sa hai. तर यो सिद्धि दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले सिद्धि दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश
तपाईँको असली एनर्जी रेड बुल असली नै रोजौं.
With its quality as well and the kind of cricket that's been dished out in the last 18 match days across 32 matches, it's just been phenomenal. And this is what it's all about, the ultimate symbol of success. Truly a special moment for these boys in blue and pink. This is the moment they will treasure for a lifetime. The thrill of victory shines bright in their eyes as they bask in championship glory. And in the adoration of the crowd, they'll soak up every moment of this glorious triumph.
Some incredible performances across the board from this team. Lalit Rajbanji, the pick of the left arm spinners. So many left arm spinners here in this country in this tournament. He led from the front and has shown all why he is the number one. James Neesham from New Zealand came here and entertained with his power hitting.
Yeah, it's festive down there. People are happy, celebrating. Let's see who Monali Patel has alongside her. I believe it's the coach of the Janakpur Bulls, Mr. Papudu Dasanaike.
Yep, I'm here. Well, we've got the coach of the Bulls, it's Papudu Dasanaike. You are always a winner. What's worked so well for you today?
No, I think we keep trusting our process, and we know that everybody was putting lots of pressure on us earlier. Like we had few bad games, but I'm really know that how capable we are. It's just that we need to keep calm and do the job, and planning worked really well, and everybody put so much of effort. So we're happy.
Was there a bit of pressure after that first innings? They scored a lot of runs in that first innings.
Yeah, I think being in TU ground for a long period, I know defending is not easy, and I thought the way that Royals started, they were brilliant, but I thought they were overconfident and they didn't finish well. They would have been 200 plus. When we were able to keep them under 185, I thought that's a kind of par. It's just a matter of one or two good partnership from there.
And what did you think of Milanta's knock today when it mattered?
No, it's like he's a big game player, and he had some tough few days in the last few games, and he came out brilliantly. And the way that he plays his game any day against any bowlers, in any conditions, he's capable of scoring runs, and he came at the right moment.
And I know you've got a soft spot for Harsh Tucker. You've worked with him in Canada. What do you think of his knock today? It held his nerve.
No, that's his role actually. He's an all-rounder, but he had a little bit of a tough day with the ball today. And now when we have that opening stand, and his role was to take the game into the end, so he did it perfectly.
And what would you like to say to all the crowd that's here to support you guys today?
No, that is fantastic. And they were all the way from behind us. Even when we had few bad days, they were behind us and supporting. And today was fantastic. And this whole championship for the crowd and all our supporters.
Well, you continue your successful run. Congratulations on the win, and you go out and celebrate.
Thank you very much.
Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you, Monali. Delighted, Papudu Dasanaike, and fairly understandable as well. In this moment of their hard work, sweat and tears, they feel vindicated. They are champions of the Siddhartha Bank Nepal Premier League HD.
Legends rise through greatness and lead with their actions. From a timeless legacy to inspiring a nation, legends choose the ball. Drive like a legend. Drive the ball.
I dare to overcome every hurdle and shine like a beacon. Presidential Graduate School, where every step leads to a new adventure.
अब संसारको जुनसुकै ठाउँबाट
आयामी गरेको पैसा सजिलै प्राप्त गरौँ डाइरेक्ट पेको सुपर वालेटमा।
तर यो जिद्दी दाग यो निकाल्न इजी छ। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश यसको 10 हातको शक्ति छ यस्तो जसले जिद्दी दाग निकाल्न गर्छ इजी। सर्फ एक्सेल इजी वाश।
More so than the Royals. It was just that the Royals looked after them every time they came up against them. But when it mattered most, they did the job.
Yeah, they won 4 matches in a row, then went through that blip. They lost the last 3 games in the 5 outings they had, and they came back well. In hot pursuit of 185, Milanta Magic took center stage, and Asif gave good support as well. He danced down the track, trusted the bounce as well, and both the batters were unafraid to play their shots in the middle. The surface looked good and square of the wicket as well. Milanta was a treat to watch. It was raining 6s early as both these batters dished out 73 runs for the opening wicket.
Now, they were very smart in who they targeted before it was. Asif that was dismissed. Milanta didn't hold back. He kept going. He was joined by Mohsen, who was sent in to get a move on. He hit one big one before he was the next man to go. With a wild swipe, dismissed for 9. But they were always in control while Milanta was at the crease. Never got behind a run rate. This was an opportunity for Dipindra Singh Eri, but it didn't go to hand, and Milanta was allowed to continue. This young man had a good tournament as well, Harsh Thakur for the Canadian. But the whole day belongs to the left-hander.
Over 360 runs in the final is testament to the manner in which the game was played today. A good surface, and everyone was in with an opportunity. Kugaline struck to dismiss Milanta, and then Irie as well with a muted celebration sending back Nisham, but it all came a little too late. And this was another piece of brilliance by Irie to get the better of Tripathi. But then came the winning moment. 2 runs towards deep backward square leg as Mayan Yadav hit the winning shot, and Janakpur bowls went celebrating for what is a historical evening for them and for Nepal cricket and season 1 of the Siddhartha Bank Nepal Premier League 2024. Yeah, we've seen one man who's been the flavor of the tournament, Jimmy Neesham, and we have to have a word with him. Monali Patel standing alongside him.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I do have Jimmy Neesham, the man who's been a star performer. What about this win right here? Season 1, you guys are the winners.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. I didn't do anything today, which is great. Hit my feet up half the time. So, yeah, the bowlers obviously, it was an incredible wicket. Great surface for cricket. We were under the pump a lot for that first innings, but then the way Lahiru came out at the top, all our top order batters really. Harsh coming out at the end with a clutch performance as well was incredible. And they say it takes the whole team to win a trophy, and I think everyone stood up at different points over the tournament.
Well, I know you've said you didn't do much today, but you've done quite a bit leading up to this. What's worked for you so well to bat and score runs in almost every game?
I don't know, I can't remember. It didn't help me today. Look, I think it's a ground at altitude, it's smallish boundaries, you just got to try and be aggressive, and even Lahiru as well, the way he batted, he didn't sit and let bowlers bowl to him, he was proactive, you saw him kind of looking to scoop and such as well, so you just got to be confident, play your shots and understand that you're not going to get runs every game, but hopefully like today, when you don't get runs, your teammates stand up and help you out.
And what were the talks coming into this game? Pupidu Dasanaike has worked with a few of these guys.
Very little talking before this game, to be honest. We didn't even do a scouting meeting because we played them twice already in the tournament. We knew what to expect, and look, I felt a real calmness amongst the group this morning going into the game. Obviously in the hotel there's a lot going on around you with supporters and flags waving and that kind of thing, but felt a real calmness when we got to the ground, and Yeah, really impressed with the guys. Just impressed with the tournament in general. I think I mentioned to the guys as we were walking around doing the victory lap that it doesn't get any more intense, any better than that anywhere in the world. And I've played a few pretty big tournaments, but I mean that compares with the very best. So I hope they enjoy it.
And you're becoming a bit of a superhero, a bit of a superstar. Is there anything you want to say to the fans?
Oh, I think it's all been said. I mean, the game finished 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. It's still mostly full, apart from the opposition fans have obviously gone home. Yeah, it's been absolutely incredible. Janakpur has been really kind to me over the tournament, and the hotel's been amazing, the support has been amazing, and hopefully do it again in 11 months' time.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us, and congratulations on this win.
Cool, thank you.
Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you, Monali. Strong, encouraging words. Nation comparing NPL to some of the best leagues in the cricket world is a great honor to NPL Season 1 as well. Well, spare a thought for this team. They've dropped just 2 games in the entire tournament. 1 in the league stages and 1 in the big final. They won 7 out of 9 matches, and the 1 match they dropped, the big one, and that's in the final. Well, the Royals certainly won hearts, and they played some very good cricket HD all through this tournament.
Yeah, came into this as favourites, but their form just deserted them today. I thought the men at the top of the order played quite beautifully. Maybe they just stumbled a little bit towards the back end in pursuit of 220, 230, and then ended up getting themselves into trouble. So 184, they would have thought is 15, 20 short. But brilliantly led, some wonderful overseas players, some exceptional local players, and I'm pretty sure that their ownership will want to keep hold of the majority of that squad, because they're a very fine side.
Yeah, we're all in readiness of what is going to be a very special presentation in some time from now. Meanwhile, we have to also admit that the NPL has witnessed greatness today, a true masterpiece of sportsmanship, skill and determination. There it is, the Janakpur Bowls. What a way they got home. Milanta 87, Asif 33, 73 for the first wicket. Mawson got a promotion, hit that 1-6, but then Harsh Thakur, he's really made that spot his own, number 2, number 3 for the side. Jimmy Neesham, Akash Tripathi missed out, but Mayan Yadav got the 2 most important runs and the winning moment as well. His name will be remembered and is part of history as well, as the Bowls lifted the inaugural title with 5 wickets and 4 balls to spare. Milanta and Asif got 73 and 44. This was the foundation that the Bowls were looking for. They've never been off to great starts. Today the batters showed hunger, appetite for runs, and the conversion as well. Milanta was the constant for the first 3 partnerships, stitching 32 and 61 as well with Thakur, and then Thakur took over and ensured they get home. Well, Lahiru Milanta started off NPL with a 50 and ended NPL with a winning 50 as well. He certainly worked his magic in the middle, and he's in conversation with Monali Patel.
Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, I do have the big man, Lahiru Milanta. What an innings from you today. What went right for you with the bat today?
Yesterday even we discussed, there is nothing to lose, of course. So 1 game, and then before that we lost against 2 games against them, right? So we told them, just go with a fresh mind, positive mind. The ball is there to hit, go from the first ball. Don't think about too much. Just go and play your free game. So.
Well, you started the tournament on a high, and then you had a bit of a wobble, and you finished it on a high. You were batting out there, you wanted to strike as much as you could. You're striking them out of the middle. Was there conversation between you and your batting partners?
Yeah, actually, again, I started the tournament well, and then after I think the last 4 games I didn't bat well much, and then our Jimmy Neesham carried through our team. So no, I told them just go for it, because we know if we want to win this game,